Well, here we go, folks. Hello. Happy Fly-In Thursday. Welcome to Milwaukee. General M.K. Mitchell International Airport. We're over at the signature ramp. Going to take the 8-A Aerostar. Oh, easy there. Look out. Watch it. Oh, it's going to leave a mark. Going to take the Aerostar down to Galesburg for the fly-in. Cody Bear says hello, by the way. Welcome, Sleazy. Great to see you. And yeah, I'm concerned about this guy here. He just he's denting up my airplane.
Cody the Brave with a heart so grand.
That's my dog. All right, what are we doing? It's a little VFR time here, and I think I might actually have some ATC that has popped in. We'll check on that in just a second, but I'm just basically going to be off of 7 right, and I'm going to try to be as direct as I can. I believe just getting out of this Charlie is going to be the main thing. We're going to be up at 16,500, our top kind of VFR altitude. We're going to be well over the top of Rockford here. And then all the rest of these little areas. Yep, nothing really to worry about except Moline and then into Galesburg. It looks like they're landing runway 21. It's a VFR kind of day here, so we should take advantage of it. Mariner, hello. Hello. Yeah, there are a lot of people streaming right now. I know it's a good problem to have, right? So what is this? Oh yeah, we're good to go. We'll be above 8,000. So really, it's going to be getting out of Milwaukee. That's going to be the tricky part. And did we end up getting some ATC? No, we did not. So, oh well, you know what? I filed VFR, so I was thinking I might get some beepity beeps, but I did not. What do we got down here? Is this freaking guy? Oh, that's a Michael Sanate himself. The godfather, the founder of the Virtual USA Flying Club, which is why we're flying here, because we have the 3rd annual Virtual USA Flying Club air show that's coming up here in just a couple days. It's actually going to be Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. It should be awesome. It should be awesome. I'm going to be doing 2 routines. Well, actually, I'm going to be doing the initial flyby and then to start the show, and then I'm going to be doing a routine in the Tomcat. So I hope you can tune in. You can come to my stream if you want, or you can tune in. Jeffrey B's channel is really the one that you want to tune into, because he's the guy that is going to he's going to do the whole thing. He's the master of ceremony, so he'll be the guy to really, really tune into. I had changed this. Yeah, I want to go back to regular air pressure. Changed that. We did a little flight over in Gibraltar the other night, so I had to have some Q&H. I need 462 pounds of fuel. Geez, surely there is a way to change either. All right, stand by. Can I change fuel units? I feel like there should be a way to change pounds to gallons or gallons to block fuel. Okay, here. No. All right, I don't know. So I have to do it manually. I'm pretty sure we probably have enough as it is. 462 pounds to gallons. That would be about 55 gallons. So yeah, we already have 26. Close. I'm just going to go 26 across the board here. Or maybe more than that. Just trying to keep my CG halfway reasonable. And I've got everybody cranked in. We're taking everybody to Galesburg tonight. As you can see, all 6 seats and 120 pounds. What do I need for baggage? Let's say you, Simbrief. 165 pounds. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can do that. Can I? Can you fit that much in? I don't really even know. Let's find out. Hard to see. That's 150, 60, 63. We got 163 pounds. No, 165. Sorry. I didn't know that the baggage compartment could hold that much, but what the heck? Helped our CG a little bit, actually. So that's a win. That's a dub. Put it on the left-hand side. Hey, Mr. Sonante himself. Welcome, sir.
Hi, Dick Tyson.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good flight down to Galesburg. I hope. What'd you fly? I missed your flight if you were streaming. Flight plans filed. We do need the beach. Oh, so you just flew what you? Yeah, cool, man. Cool, very cool. Looking forward to watching that. That's going to be a lot of fun. 299 3. And is she behaving for you? You're starting to become friendly with that plane. It looked like you, or sounded like you, on the last time I was in, when you were messing around, were having some fun. Although the last time you were actually in an F-18 or something. Transponder code. Hey, Mr. Marathon. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to have to wait to put in my transponder because I made some progress. I got the GTN, TDS GTN 750 NXI going, which was a pain in the booty, but we made it, and so that was kind of cool. But it means I'm going to have to wait to put my transponder code in. Let's check the compasses here. We're just about north. Just about northy north. Boy, this is a crazy deal here. I should probably turn gyro drift back off because I forget about it and then it's like trouble. What was I? Just a shade. Asked right about there. Doing your first virtual USA Flying Club event today? Heck yeah, buddy. You will be hooked. Be addicted. We have a lot of fun. We do some good stuff. We really do. I like this club. This is the only flying club that I've really been a part of for more than about a year. Just because I don't know, it's just a good vibe. It scratches every itch that I have, and I really liked it. We have some really great people involved. Mariner, it is worth every penny, sir. I even upgraded to the pro version, and yes, I can wholeheartedly say that it's worth the money. Two thumbs up, 5 ale horns out of 5 from Uncle Melvin. All right, what were we doing? Huh? We were going to. Man, still okay. No alternators. All right, yeah, we don't want the alternators on just yet. We want to get the fuel. We want to get the fuel going so we can get this bird started here. So we're here. We're here. We're here. Start things out, and we're priming here. We're boosting. Okay. That will work. Bring this guy down. Let's see if we can get it to start here. Prop area is clear. Let's go. Flight's about 2 hours. That's perfect, man. Oh, baby. Yeah, there you go. There you go. She's a long cranker. It's quite possibly I'm doing something incorrect as far as the procedure goes, but it's helped me get this thing started every time so far, so I'm just rolling with it. All right, that's number 2. Pressure. There, boost off. Be back.
Here's Pentagon.
Say hello to Pentagon. Clear left. How are you doing, Rob? This guy here, he is I not have my parking brake set. And if there was only some sort of list. Kilo Fox Whiskey Alpha to Golf Bravo Golf Flying Direct. What are you in there? 26.2. You've been considering it, Mariner said, for a year. Or sorry, been considering it for a bit now. Yeah, I 100% recommend it. I know other people have had good luck with the PMS as well, and I think that they probably have made some improvements. But for me, I've not looked back, and I have really enjoyed it. You're in this set. Oh, you're in Skyhawk. Nice. Let's get everything back here. And beautiful, beautiful. Let everything warm up here. I don't have a whole lot of to put in, do I? Now let's go ahead here. Mitchell, let's take a peek here real quick.
TOS, system test okay.
Some waypoint info here. What's my CTAF, I suppose? Tower, since nobody's on, we're going to go ahead and make that the active. We are going to just look at the weather just to triple check things. Winds 120 at 7. Visibility is good. 299 or 3. Okay, so we were planning runway 7, and I think that's probably as good as anything. Might be a rough landing. The elevator in your Cub won't work. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Mariner, you know, I guess it's as good a time as any to test out the gear. And where are we? We're up here. Yep, we're going to be, did I say 7 left? Is that us? I think it is. It's a nice little short taxi over here. Yeah, we'll have to cross runway 13. I think that's Foxtrot over to Echo and then down to 7 left. That'll be all right. And then it is Galesburg. 166 miles. Should be just a little bit over an hour for us, depending on winds along the way and all that good stuff. But I'm really looking forward to it. Let's go ahead and put this on guard. And what else is left? After start, avionics, autopilot, auto trim on. We do not have to put the DME on, but we will. Oh, I left it on last time. Okay. I got to get the speakers on. COM 1 and COM 2, please. Thank you. Just a little quick test here. So the lights are working. Radios are set. And I think I'm about ready to rock and roll. Staying flats when you need them. Rock and roll. So I might make a left-hand turn. I got a thing in the way here. Maybe we'll be nice. And, well, I got a plane over there. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to pretend that's not there. We're just going to hang a left here and head to Foxtrot. It's Foxtrot Charlie is where we're going. So that's all right. And let's radio thing. Milwaukee traffic Aerostar, November 11816. Up at Signature, going to be on the taxi to 7 left via Fox and Charlie, Milwaukee. Just one last quick double check, make sure no one's loaded in here. Nope, I don't see anybody. I think we can get going here. Yeah, it's been a while for me too, but I've seen him within the last couple of weeks. I want to get a little air going here. Just a little airflow. Kind of fogging up a little bit. Of course, I took a good 2 weeks off too, so you know it feels to me like everybody has been a while since I've seen everybody. I actually watched the 757 spy flight today. It was really cool. All right, old hydraulic steering, doing your thing, I hope. More or less. Clear to the left. Clear to the right. Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight. Come on. Oh, this steering deal is tricky. Milwaukee traffic, Aerostar 816, crossing 13 on Foxtrot. Milwaukee traffic. Everything looks clear. Head over, quick left-hand turn, and we'll be on our way. I'm sure there's a run-up procedure that I should do, but I don't know what that is right now, so we're just hanging tight. Iowa Scotsman. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening. Got to hang out with Ron a little bit this morning in Arch NDA's stream. It was cool to do that. Been trying to get my ducks in a row. Boy, I tell you what, I have... it's been about 1 step forward and 2 steps back as far as the VATSIM 2024 configuration and setup has gone, but I am making some progress. I'm making a lot more progress in the airports department than I am, unfortunately, with airplanes. This is really the only plane that I find that's really working reasonably well. All right, let's stop here. Let's make sure everything is what it needs to be. Oh, I forgot. I could have turned the taxi light on. Somebody told me that last night. That was kind of a cool thing to learn. The right landing light is actually what you use for taxi. So then we'll turn both of those on. We'll get the strobe going. We'll get the pitot going. And I'm flying the the 8-to-8 Aerostar, Piper Aerostar. Aerostar 600. And you know, it is early access, but it's also a native 2024 plane, so I think that's helped. All right, we're clear both ways, and so our job here, we're going to be departing to the east. We're going to be making a right-hand turnout and coming back around to the southwest. Hey, I do. I very much do. Good to see you, sir. The only thing I don't have is I don't have the Dave's 3D People Library, but everything else I have, and it's the couple things. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. 228. My dog is hacking along here. 228 is what we want. Cody, my Cody. 228 is where we want to be ultimately, and We want to be, we're going to be GPS mode, and we're going to be, actually, we'll start out in heading mode. Dude, my dude. All right. Milwaukee traffic, Airstar 816 is departing. 7 left will be a right-hand downwind departure, Milwaukee. So the two things that I want to tweak, well, the one thing I can tweak is I have way too many static aircraft on the ground, really at every airport. So I'm hoping that there is something that I can do within my settings of 2024 to help that out, because the ramp is highly congested, needless to say, at Galesburg right now in my sim. I have to attend to my dog here, guys. Hey, bud. All right. There's just water down here. That doesn't always help him. He's got constricted larynx. Just gets irritated sometimes. All right. I'm having a hard time getting lined up here, guys. Sorry. All right, I see a 7 left. We're going to call that good, and we are ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Let's get some rudder authority here. That'll help. Maybe. There we go. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going, Lod? I think we're flying. You're coming up. So yeah, that's one thing, and then the other thing that I don't know if it's, again, if it's my sim setup, if I got something that's not quite right or what, but the extra little decals that you put on there, the one that says USA Virtual USA Flying Club, and also the little logo at the end of the runway, it's super mushy. I got to figure out again, kind of what happening, but I got a couple days to mess with that. Otherwise, I think it looks good. Thanks for updating that, especially for 2024, because what I was going to have to do is move over the 2020 version, which I think would have worked just fine, but I'm not 100% sure. Milwaukee traffic, Airstar 816 is turning right, crosswind 7 left, Milwaukee. I'm just going to try to kind of get clear of everything. I want to just cut back across. All right, got enough air. Now, thing looks pretty good. Got a little bit of a split in the manifolds, but that's kind of typical for me because I tend to break things here. But now we can kind of turn everybody out to our right, turn on the downwind, and be on our way. Oh man, so it was a legit X-plane failure, Mariner. That's kind of, in a way, kind of cool. Like that kind of stuff really does happen in X-plane. But all right.
Thanks for subscribing.
64, man, you are old.
So many months.
You are old, Jeffrey. What's up, buddy? Hey, Jeffrey, would it be a problem? I want to make 2 small changes to my air show routine. Just tiny ones. Would it be okay if I made 2 tiny routines changes? The first is I want to fly the instead of flying the Tomcat, I want to fly the Osprey. And then I also want to be, I want to do the flyby in the B-2 stealth bomber. Did I just make those two small changes? That'd be okay.
Jeffrey B, he's the man.
Hard hands to you, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Jeffrey, folks, for those of you that maybe are not familiar with what we do with the Virtual USA Flying Club Air Show, nothing's happening without our friend Jeffrey B. He does all the behind the scenes stuff that makes it look cool, and he has been working feverishly for several months now in order to get everything ready to rock and roll. So I did practice the opening little routine that we've been working on, and I think we're in the ballpark. I think we're going to be all right. So if you guys, by the way, have not, this is the perfect time. Go over to Jeffrey B, click on his name, follow his channel. His Twitch channel is the place to be Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. 3rd annual Virtual USA Flying Club Air Show. I'm just going to say it. It's the best air show in VATSIM. It is the best. And yeah. I thought the first year we did it, it was the best. I thought the second year we did it, it got even better. And I know for a fact that it's going to be better again this year. We just keep adding little things based on feedback, and it's been a lot of fun. Hey, Brett, what's up? Eric, you know what makes me mad about that is I was ready to go, and it wasn't even my idea. It was my wife's idea, and then I was ready to go, and then she put the kibosh on it. So I don't have anything done yet. Well, it's probably good because I'm sort of out of money. I had one too many lobster rolls, and I'm sort of out of money. But yeah, it'll happen at some point. Yeah, I know. All right, so we are. I'm going to do this. Let's go direct to. Actually, let's do it this way. So I'm going to turn to kind of intercept this heading, and then I'm going to change it to the GPS mode, and we'll track the magenta. Looks like we're going to have a nice sunset today. Trust the lady. Well, hey, you know, right? You know as well as I do, they're smarter than we are, and so she has the right to change her mind. So, you know, it is what it is. Well, we successfully made it out of the Milwaukee class Charlie. The dog is still doing his thing here. He's all fired up about something. I don't know. Thinking maybe mom got home. She's working late tonight. Surprised if that's her, but you never know. Yeah, the cars on the road are probably passing you by there, Mariner. So, one little piece of feedback here, in case there's anybody from TDS watching. This screen is super dark. Looks okay right now, but as evening falls, it becomes way dark. And as has become the trademark of me flying the Aerostar, if I ain't got a manifold split, like it's somebody else trying to fly this thing. The only ones that'll tell you that you're eating the too many lobsters are the lobsters. It could be. I had that, Eric, in the HPG, the High Performance Group helicopter, the H-145 also. But it was weird because it was only that it was a 2 GTN setup, and it was only in the right one. The left one looked great. So, and I can't, like, I know there's, you know, you can change the backlighting and all that stuff, but like that just, to me, it helps a little bit, but you know, that's, I'll put it up to 100 ish, and it just doesn't seem like it really does a whole lot. I mean, maybe it will as it gets later in the night. We'll check it out, but I'm just happy it worked, man. It was a 2-day wrestling match to get that thing up and running. And so here's what I'll tell you from my learning experience. So you have to number one, you have to make sure that your Windows Defender is not blocking it. So there's a little you know, procedure for that. There's, I think, two files in particular. No, I take it back. There's 4, but the first 2 I had already set up as exceptions when I installed it for 2020. So there's 2 new ones for 2024. So that was one problem I ran into. But the biggest problem was that when I ran the TDS installer, it didn't give me the option to install something different into 2024. And so when I was loading into 24, no matter what plane, I would run the TDS little program that you run in the background, and it would say connected to simulator, and I'm like, what the heck, man? So anyway, what I ended up doing, what worked for me, I don't know if this is the way to do it, is I uninstalled both the trainer and the data, and I just started from scratch. And then when I brought it in and did a reinstall, then the 2024 option to install it there, that came back online. So anyway, that's just in case you ever are in this situation. All right, we're going to go to GPS mode, and it might do a little course correction here, but hopefully not a big one. Wyoming reminds you of the time you learned what the Rocky Mountain oysters are. They're good. They're delicious. Have you ever had them? Did you eat them? They need to be cooked the correct way, obviously, but they're really quite good. The only one telling you that you're eating too many lobsters, I think I said that already, are the lobsters. At least I can say, Eric says, I ate a lobster roll. Yeah, now they're like my favorite thing. Hey, settle yourself down there, but you want to be getting sick.
Thanks for subscribing.
Subs are my favorite thing.
Speaking of sandwiches, there's a sub for you, 62 months. Thank you, Slanty. Welcome in, sir. I am really looking forward to seeing some Corsair action here in a couple days. I know today's not your normal day to stream, but are you flying in at least? Welcome in. All right, guys. Well, here's us. Doing Aerostar stuff. That works too, man. Old school vibe. So, one thing about the A to A planes I've noticed is they do kind of jump around a little bit. Like, you get the, sometimes the pretty dramatic bumps up and down, and I think that's a known issue, but there's also a turbulence setting that maybe I can adjust to, but slowly but surely we're getting this thing configured and ready to become our main sim. As much as I have really enjoyed 2020, it's just not. I just like every aircraft is borked right now because of that crazy elevator bug. So I've just made the decision as far as Microsoft Flight Sim goes. I'm going to be a 2024 guy, and so now the tedious process of seeing which aircraft work. And what I'm learning about that is that just because the aircraft claims to be 2024 compatible does not necessarily mean that it's going to work all the way. So far I've struck out with the Flyboy, or the Classic Air Sim J3 Cub, the Flyboy Sim Rans, the AnyBuilds A300, and the, well, I'm still trying to see if I can make the Phoenix work. It is as clear as mud, good fixins. And Eric, you're right, 2024, here's hoping System Update 3 gets us what we need. But yeah, just for now, I'm just kind of taking it easy, and I'm not in a big hurry. And there are some things like the Flyboy Sim Rans. There's a 2024 native version out there, and for a discounted price that I could go pick up. But I wanted to see if the one I already owned worked, right? I mean, what's the harm in that? But like I say, unfortunately, that's not been the case with just about everything. Yeah, I'm leaning out just a little bit here, guys, but nothing crazy. We're not exactly setting any records here, but we want our climb to be between 100 and 120. So I'm pretty happy. I was 700. We could probably do a little bit more, but we're not in a big hurry. I don't really like the performance numbers that I'm researching are not really matching up with what the aircraft is doing also. So it's like, I'm just kind of doing the let's do the best we can. Let's keep all of this green and happy, basically, and that's sort of what I've done. Now, also, we're going to be a little slower and a little slow climb-wise and airspeed-wise because we're fully loaded down. I mean, we're as heavy, just about as heavy as this plane can get. So I'm also kind of keeping that in mind. But the arrow works, Eric says, but the lights won't work until night. Huh. Yeah, it's weird stuff like that. It really is. But, so be it. My Rans was, so the Cub, it would start, but it was just running horribly low. Almost like, when you leave the starter engaged and it continues to it's running while it's trying to start, you know what I mean? That's how the engine sounded. You could never get out of that. And then the Rans, the Coyote, it started, but had zero avionics. Nothing. There's nothing at all that showed up. the Indy builds, the A300, the autopilot kept disconnecting. I don't know why. No idea why. And the Phoenix, I haven't tried yet because I can't figure out how to get any liveries to move over. So yeah, we're just kind of, that was the one I was getting ready to work on next. But the big one that does work, in addition to this, is the India Fox Teco F14, and the reason why that's so big again is because that's what I'm flying for the air show. Yeah, I talked a little bit to Conti about that, Brett, and he mentioned that there is there's something out there, and all I did was I just tried to just straight move it from my 2020 to 20. I just a copy paste thing, and so that's obviously, I mean, that's where I've started with everything. But I'm going to head in there, and that's what he suggested. He said reinstall. There's a 2024 version, so liveries that haven't changed their format and payware typically need to be converted from DDS to another format from 2024. I see. Yeah, I thought so. Speaking of Boozy Sheep, he does fly the Phoenix, and he's got his liveries working, and he has basically just done like a copy paste deal. But I can't figure out where to put him in 2024. Somebody either
Multi-traffic American 1862 taxiing to runway 7 right via Bravo Romeo Alpha. Multi-traffic.
Still, Milwaukee traffic. Yeah, I was still on that freak. Good. I'm hearing people. That's good. So yeah. Anyway, like I said, I didn't spend. Well, I spent quite a bit of time today on it, but I made some progress. Well, hello, Michael. How's it going? November 80, Tree Fox. Welcome in. Welcome in. Some do, some don't. All right. Well, maybe that's the thing, Eric. I just need to copy my entire livery folder over and see which ones stick. Because I was able to get a couple liveries for the A300 from the AnyBuilds livery downloader, and I want to do it that way. Like, I don't want to grab liveries off the TO. I just have had too many bad experiences in the past with those, so I'm trying my best to not do that. Tell you what, we're kind of maybe we're going to go about maybe we're not going to get to a 16.5. We're barely climbing. I'm going to level out here for just a few minutes, maybe get some airspeed up. Maybe we're a little heavier than I thought. Let's level out. If we have to, we'll go back down to 12.5. I'm going to set it to 22. And I'm pretty much manifold pressure limited right now, so but the cruise settings, I suggest 20 and 22, so we were in that ballpark, and that should get you about, should get you about 180 miles an hour, so somewhere like around 160 knots. If the livery is not working, try converting the DDS to a KTX2. Oh, okay. I'll try that. I'll be honest with you, Eric. For most of those payware airplanes, I try to let the livery installer that comes with the plane take care of it, because that's the main thing. That's what it's for. Hey, you like that, Michael? I think Felicity would look pretty good with one of those bad boys. Don't you? Don't you? maybe for Felicity 2 when you build your glass version of her. But yeah, I'm very happy about that, because that was, and I was talking about this earlier, that took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears just to get that thing. Almost felt like I was installing a real thing in a real plane, man. It was a lot of hours and a lot of calling user support, but we got her. All right, so I am slowly, I wonder if I can get up to 14,500. What's my, let's set up this. Forgot about my user fields. All right, what do I want up here? I want the wind data here. Wind. Okay. Oh, it's nice. Can't even blame the wind. There's ground speed. I don't need the track. I think this one is distance to destination, I think. Trying to remember. I think that's what I had there. Nope, that's what I have there. Never mind. So this must be... Oh, I had estimated top of drop. That's what I had. Estimated top of descent. See if I can find that. Time to top of drop. Yeah, that works. Okay, and we don't have that obviously now. That's the distance, and then ground speed. I think I had something else there. What did I have there? Oh, this was the predicted vertical speed. That's right. Vertical speed required. All right. So that will also not be there, but only a 2-knot wind. So I say let's go ahead and try to get up to. Try to get another 1,000 feet out of this baby if we can. We'll just go about 500 feet a minute. Eric. The plane does seem sluggish a little bit, but part of that, by the way, welcome Beaver. I hope you like that, man. That's as Medner-ish as I could get, my friend. Welcome in. But part of why we're a little sluggish is because I've got this thing loaded down with the maximum. I'm just about at max weight right now, so that's kind of why it's being the way it is. And I don't understand with this plane either. I don't understand. I'm going to lean out a little bit more, but I don't feel like that is doing much for me in terms of performance. I'm saving some fuel, but I don't know if these Lycomings, if they lean out like the normal. Eric sent me a little something. Appreciate that, man. Always helpful. There we go. Rate of climb. So let's see. Pressure altitude, we're 14,000. And yeah, I'm in that ballpark. But where's the? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that in just a second here. But right now, we're doing about 135, 14,000. I'll open that up and we can look at it together here in just a second. I'm only going to get about 300 more feet, and I'm going to level off. What I'm seeing here is rate of climb. Oh no, I'm actually not even close to that. I should be like 700 feet a minute, so I'm definitely below what I should be getting. And then my speed, or best rate, should be about 130-ish, so I'm actually in the ballpark. So yeah, I don't feel so bad considering how heavy I am. I can get to about 700 feet a minute in about 130. Eric sent me some math. He's a good friend. All right, here we are at 14 and a half right now. Full level. Yeah, so this is what we're... I have this in a different page. This is what we're looking at. So we were 14,000 and change. So we come over here and my gross weight. Oh, you know what? I got to get my gross weight before we do anything. All right, we are. How heavy? How big are we? 5,200 right now. All right, so keep that in mind as we look at this. So 50, so right in between here. So 14,000 roughly is right there. So that's about 700 to 800 in terms of rate of climb. And then come across here to best angle or best rate. That's about 135. Or if I want to really pitch it up, I could be like in that 125-ish range. So that's not so bad. You, is that? Am I reading that right, there, folks? What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. This is math. Yeah, okay. Writing it, read. Very good. So we're just heavy. We're just. This is a, like we got all the whole family in the plane plus 160 pounds of baggage. But that's all right. 14 and a half looks like a lovely climbing altitude or cruising altitude. And again, I'm sort of a split manifold. Whoops. Sorry, look at that guy there, and that's good. Just try to get those pretty close if we can. Yeah, that looks good. Everything else, right? Green and happy. Amps are amping. Volts are volting. Everything's in the green. And I don't know how much the maintenance page is like working right now, but so far so good. The number 6 cylinder on my right hand side is the one that's giving me problems, so that's the one that's probably going to need to be replaced first. That's this guy right here. He's always the one that I over temp, and yeah, so just the way it goes. Step climbs. There you go. There you go. Today you found out something else that makes Navigraph even more awesome. Please do tell. Good fixed. That's right. That's right. Eric has flown that plane, that Citation, for quite a while. Good Fixins is wondering how he went so long without letting him be cyberbullied into buying it. Part of the reason, I think, Brett, is because I'm no longer buying X-Plane add-ons. But yeah, anyway, glad you're enjoying it. Really am. All right, let's take a quick look here. Let's VATSIM stock some people. VAT radar stock doesn't quite have the same ring as Volante stock, does it? But let's see. We've got a bunch of folks already on the ground here, and they've done the fly-in thing. Here's Andre came in the Comanche. That's awesome. No, 24. Is that the Comanche? Is Comanche 28? He's in a Piper. That was no, that wasn't Sonante. Who is that? That is Brandon. Oh, Brandon came in on Endeavor, an airline. Wow, nice. He flew first class. Jordan got in here in. He made it in the Super Cub. I'm glad. And James got down on the ground here in the Skyhawk. Awesome. Sonante flew the Beech 18. That's the aircraft he's going to perform in tomorrow, by the way. Speaking of charming little airplanes. And I thought we had somebody else. Yeah, we got the Romeo Hotel coming in the Duke. Coming from Peoria. Nice, very nice. And I don't know if anybody else is coming in that's a part of this. Galesburg, somebody else. Oh, Ben's coming in. Ben's coming in the GBR2. What is that? It's the GBR2. A Gulfstream or something? The GB. Oh, it's literally the GBR2. I'll be darned. Okay, cool. Cool. Pixie says flying the Citation with the UNS is so satisfying, and Eric replied, "It's the only way. Clunky and weird." I am a big fan of the UNS. Ron, you're going to be going shortly after dinner. Very nice, very nice. The Bee Gees, yeah, big fan of the Bee Gees, sure. What are we passing by here? This looks like an aeropuerto. This is the city of something or other. Maybe no airport down there. Yeah, we're only doing 140 knots, but I would guess that if we looked at our overall airspeed, we're probably up close to that 170-ish range. It does cruise. Normally, it cruises at close to 200, 210 indicated, but miles an hour. About 180 to 185 indicated is what the manual says. But that's somebody that knows how to fly it. Oh, there's the GB. That's an R1. So, yeah, one of those racing planes. Talk about a flying engine, man. We talk about the PC-6 being a flying engine. This thing is, holy moly. How many early aviators died flying these guys, those air races? They were fast, but holy cow. There was all kinds of problems with the wings breaking, and they would go around the corner because they just had so much force against them. And I think these ones are still all wooden, right? Wooden construction with canvas. Those boards would just snap. That's a cool looking plane, though. You ain't putting 160 pounds of luggage in that bad boy, though. That's all I'm saying. Just keep your feet warm. Hopefully they'll be staying alive. Good fixins. I'm sorry I missed that, but that's well played, sir. It's well played. Someone's been hot micing for the past hour on Galesburg CTAF. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'll be there soon and I can join the hot mic party. Mine will do that every now and again on Discord, where my push to talk will reset and will no longer be push to talk. It'll be voice activated. Everybody on Discord will hear me saying everything I'm saying on stream. So there's that. Look at this cowboy riding off into the sunset. You saw the post about how good is the rep with the Beaver, and you're like, yeah, I gotta fly that thing. Gotta fly that thing. So, current status of the sim, I guess, is basically I don't have a jet right now that I can fly. So I can't fly anything in X-plane because I can't my famous frame issues and disconnect from VATSIM issues. And I currently have not been able to... hey, Beethoven. The iFly has a beta available. Yeah. That doesn't sound like Beethoven. That was some of his early work. Actually, Eric, he went down to the islands, the Caribbean, on vacation one year, and he wrote that sonnet. Good to see you, Chris. So the Phoenix is my next attempt. I also understand that the Aerosoft CRJ is potentially compatible, and I own that already, so that's going to be one I try as well. And beyond that, you're like a fourth, fifth album guy, right? Yeah, that was like a B-side, for somebody threw a big party or something. But I do have the Phoenix, but I've not tested it yet in 2024. It's next on my list, Thomas. So I'm hoping that it works for me, but we will see. All right, about 70 miles to the destination. But if neither of those work, I'm going to have to consider like maybe investing. Yeah. Yep. That was his name is in honor. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Yep. He just said that. But I might have to consider investing in something that's more Flight Sim 2024-ish. But we'll see. We'll see. There's still plenty of other aircraft to test out, and whatever. We'll figure it out. You did your second practice run. That a baby, Michael. I can't wait. Dogs are good people. They are good people. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, so I need to think a little bit about this. So I do have a TAF, or it's 5 miles away, so it'll be pretty close. Winds 110 at 11. I'm sorry, 170 at 9. Decent visibility. There's some stuff scattered at 5,000, scattered at 10. So it does look to me like the ceiling's 12,000. Should be. I have to descend a little bit, but I think runway 21 is still going to be the way to go. So for traffic pattern purposes, what do we need into Harold W. Timmons Municipal Airport here? Anybody know? Anybody know? It's a left-hand traffic pattern. So we're kind of straight in. So I think we might just fly a full-on pattern. We'll just join on the left upwind and just fly all the way around. What do you say? This is a little different plane to fly a pattern with, but we'll see if we can hit our speeds. It'll be good for us. Elevation's 764 feet. All right, so we need to get ourselves down to 17. Or sorry, 7. All right, let's do some math here. I don't want to stop that because I'm afraid of losing. So 14,500 minus 1,700. We need to lose 12,800. So we're going to say 13. 13 times 3 is 439, right? So let's say that's what I heard, Eric. Yeah. Would you ground crew guys take care of that for me? 40 miles. That's going to be our top of descent. Yeah. Galesburg is 23-0, by the way. So let's see.
Galesburg.
Oh yeah, you can hear it. Hear it. You guys have been talking to him. Anybody working on that on the Discord channel by chance? Hello, hello. This has probably already been brought up in the channel here, but somebody's hot micing on the ground at Discord or at Galesburg, so I thought I would be the third or fourth guy probably to report that. But anyway, just want to let you know.
Galesburg, Duke November 860 Romeo Hotel, clear of runway 21. Taxiing on standby. Galesburg.
Well, at least you can hear.
Taxiing on the taxiway to the ramp.
The taxiway.
Galesburg.
Be the right one.
Galesburg traffic. GB, November 965 Papa Tango is 10 miles to the southeast, 2,500 to land, Galesburg.
Alright, let's see if we can get this squared away. And I'm going to go ahead and start down. Yeah, that's a little annoying, but it's like eavesdropping. Yeah, you never know what might be said or done. Yeah. Word is out, Buck said.
Galesburg, Duke, November 860 Romeo Hotel, entering the ramp from taxiway
Slanty,
Alpha.
I did send a text out on VATSIM, so I don't suppose you could pull some strings with your VATGov privileges and get that person maybe a little ping or something. Band Slam, hey, how's it going? Sorry you snuck in there. I was doing some other stuff, but welcome. Welcome. All right, so we are looking at 2-1. So can I set this guy up? Yes, I can. And I'm gonna fly a full pattern. I'm going to enter the left upwind and get the pattern. If I can get myself down to 1700, that is. I'd like to be 146 on the downwind, so I'm going to pull back a little bit here as well. 22 inches and 2200 RPM is recommended once we get down there. 123.0 correct, Slanty. Okay. And it's not like they've been interrupting or childish or anything, but it's just one of those deals, right?
Galesburg traffic. GB5 Papa Tango is on about a 5 mile 45 to enter a left downwind runway 21 Galesburg.
So this is coming from the other side here. I think I'm just going to go ahead and jump in the jump in the upwind here. Come all the way oops, it'll be this way. Left, 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 left. So come in north of the field. Got somebody in the pattern right now. And I don't know if this is going to show. I don't know if this shows traffic or not. I think it does, because I think there's somebody. Haven't tested that out yet. That's kind of cool. Up left wind. Yeah, and I even thought about looking on that radar and seeing if, like, because sometimes you can get their call sign, right? And just message them that way, but I can't see. Yeah. Endeavor, like I could. So we've got Zappa 24, we got Endeavor 745, we got November 860 Romeo Hotel, and November 8306 Tango currently on the ground there. I'm close enough now that I really can't do too much of that.
That's good. Galesburg traffic. GB5 Papa Tango entering a left downwind for runway 21 Galesburg.
Well, Slanty, no big deal. I'll do a quick message to these people here. So my guess is they probably have also stepped away from their computer.
Where are you?
What am I? Still 30 miles out. I can send a couple of these messages out.
Galesburg traffic. GB5 Papa Tango, turning left base 21 Galesburg.
Alright, I've heard back from 2 of them. They're both saying no.
Galesburg traffic, GB5 Papa Tango on final, runway 21, Galesburg.
Yeah. French sounding name. Okay. You know, I'm not going to be able to do this. I got to focus here. You guys know me and my level of focus. It's not always the best.
So we are. You can take me?
I'll try to send one more out here.
Oh no, this is not right.
Sounds like my flight.
But now out.
Yeah. I think it's Zappa 24. I think he's struggling. He's right now. He just asked me if there's any other comms going on Discord. I think it might be him. I think he may be having some
Galesburg traffic.
Some B pilot issues.
Galesburg traffic, GB5 Papa Tango, clear of the runway.
All right, we're gonna slow down, baby. A few more RPMs out. Just help us slow down a bit. We're definitely going to need to fly the whole pattern because we're super high still. We'll see. I'm suggesting that he restart his pilot climb.
Oh, he's still.
It might not be him.
He's traveling way faster.
Your bet's on Zappa 24. The only thing I would say is this. He's on the ground already. Well, no, he's not. Yeah, he's on the ground already. And the guy that has the mic stuck sounds like he's still flying, but I'm not sure. Here we go. Cursing inbound. Yep. Gonna get my my family-friendly rating taken off here. Galesburg traffic, Aerostar, November 11816 is 18 miles north of the field. We're going to enter a left upwind runway 21, Galesburg. I'm still recovering from the asterisk-laden tirade that you had a couple of months ago there, Beaver. So, anyway.
Galesburg traffic, GB5 Papa Tango on Alpha.
Oh.
Crossing runway 10 on Alpha to the ramp.
I think that might be what I'm hearing is Jordan. Okay, hang on. We might, what we maybe have here. All right, so no, I don't know. No. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Rat Hole. Rat Hole, what's going on?
What are you doing here?
Weather was nice heading into GBG. That's good to hear. All right, cool. Well, all right then. Oh, you're Jordan. Okay. It was happening before you got there. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, you know, if we figure it out, we figure it out. If not, like I said, the guy, whoever it is, they're not being knuckleheads. But just thought they might want to know. That's exactly what I mean, Eric. That was a classic. Rat hole and rat hole Raiders. I got fishing on my mind, so I'm going tomorrow morning. Welcome in, you guys. Nice to see you. I'm going to go off of autopilot.
Galesburg traffic,
We're gonna hop
74589,
into the
approximately
pattern
25
here.
miles to the south. Or
There's our
about 10
airfield.
minutes running a left downwind, runway 21, Galesburg.
I'm going to vector myself just a bit north of the field here. And we're going to enter our pattern. Galesburg traffic. White Aerostar 816, 10 miles to the north. We are vectoring for a left-hand upwind 21, Galesburg, 3,000 feet. Red Baron flies. Hello. Great to see you. All right, Eric.
We'll keep an eye out.
You'll have a chance to see your handiwork here, buddy. Soup looking into it now. All right. I kind of feel bad, like I just told the principal on somebody.
November 11816 for Zappa 24.
Zappa 24. I read you loud and clear.
Thank you very much, sir. Confirming the text. And, yeah, you get a lot of static as well, sir?
Yeah, we think somebody's hot micing, but we're not sure who, so... But I'm glad your comms are working for you.
The network comms is working fine. It's just that Discord was very silent. Thank you, sir.
He's a good dude. I like him. Just met him, I think it was a month or two ago. He came and flew, and yeah, he's a nice guy. Unlike a lot of you. I mean, all right, so we are going to be, we're going to level at 17. So 500 feet to go. Our descent math was pretty good. How about that? The first for everything. There's Ozzy 25 flying. Good question. All right, I don't have any altimeter setting here, so I'm just going to kind of roll with what we have. So I might not be exactly at 1,700 or 1,000 feet pattern altitude, but that's going to be pretty close. And then I'm going to level here, and we're looking for, when we turn on the downwind, I'd like to be 146 knots. I'm going to shoot for a power setting at 22 and 22. Go. Ozzy, I was thinking about an Ozzy Osbourne joke. I could only think Crazy Train though. I froze. I missed an opportunity there. Yep. Get a little bit of crosswind here, aren't we? Okay, there we go. Getting ourselves into lap terrain, so that's good. I'm back to 2200, and we're level at pattern altitude. Galesburg traffic, Aerostar 816 is left upwind, runway 21, Galesburg. You're going to go Pawtucket down, and guess where all the weather is?
Galesburg traffic, Douglas.
I'm guessing Chicago.
74589 is approximately 10 to the south, entering a left downwind, Galesburg.
All right, do I see him, or is there still that problem with not seeing non-Flight Sim 24 traffic in 2024? Because I don't see anybody. All right. Oh, geez, Eric, I was going to show you. That's what it looks like. Big Ben, kids. Parliament. Galesburg traffic arrow started 16 is left crosswind 21 Galesburg. Alright, let's try to get the power setting where it needs to be. 22 and 22 here as we get to the downwind. I slipped a little bit low. And there we go. A nice little crosswind there. That's just like they do it in the old textbook. That's what comes from flying patterns at Reading Airport. Jeffrey B. That's up a little high now. Even though I couldn't do pattern work yesterday because it didn't work out, but anyway. Dixie gets it. Galesburg traffic, Aerostar 816 is left downwind 21 Galesburg. When you can, that's right. That's right. Hey, I had one CTD, and then I couldn't get a plane to load. And a guy gets labeled for life. It's not like I spammed you with the Downwind Sim binoculars ad all night long. Okay, so I got a little fast with that power setting, by the way. In fact, I got a lot fast with it, so let's come back off of that just a bit. I should be a 146, which is top of the white arc here, and I do need to give up some altitude. This pattern's suddenly gone from good to not so
Galesburg
good.
traffic, Douglas 745 is entering the left downwind, runway 21 Galesburg. We have the Aerostar in sight.
All right,
Galesburg.
sweet. First notch of flaps coming out. Okay, there we go. That's about our speed. Then we want to be about 135 on the base. Galesburg traffic, Aerostar 816, left base 21, Galesburg. JG Mathis, first time chatter, welcome. You live just 3 miles south of the threshold? Oh, heck yeah. That'd be an outstanding place to do a little plane spotting, I would guess. All right, we're doing okay here. Second notch coming in. Down to 18 here. Overshoot this. Galesburg traffic, Aerostar is final 2-1 Galesburg. Sorry guys, I'm gonna get behind on the chat a little bit
500.
here, but, looking to try to find a runway. There we go. You're coming down. Yeah, got a little low there. Got a little low. Flaps are set. Oh man, I am behind the power curve in a big way here, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Galesburg traffic, Douglas 745 turning a left base 21 Galesburg.
A little bit of a crosswind here, but not bad. Want to be 100 over the threshold, and that's pretty much where I'm at. Got a little bit low. A little bit of a plunker there. Oh, I'm having a hard time staying on the runway here. Wow. Okay. Must have been sliding a bit there. I'm not sure what happened. So that was less than stellar. All right. Now we're down. We are down. Okay, that was the worst landing I've had in this plane by far. I must have been a little bit more. What are you doing here? Yeah, I must have been a little bit more crabby than I thought.
Galesburg traffic, Douglas 745 turning final 2-1 Galesburg.
Galesburg Aerostar 816 is clear of 2-1. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. It's okay. It happens, kids. It happens. That doesn't mean you shouldn't still follow your dream of landing on a good landing. Galesburg traffic, Aerostar is crossing 1-8 on Alpha. Galesburg. JG, yours was worse. The landing wasn't bad. It was the rollout that really was not good. All right, here you go, Eric. Let me get spun around here if I can. Show you kind of what everything looks like. We'll do some cleanup work as well. And I'll try to not go too far. So this part looks nice, I think. Kind of cool. Very cool, very cool. This is, in theory, where Jeffrey B is stationed. And yeah, the banner looks nice, I think. This is a little different version of the Downwind Sim of the Bush League food truck, but you know, what the heck? Oh, we missed the DC-3. Oh, goodness sakes. My DC-3 livery is needs work. Or CSL, I should say. Needs work. Grandstands look nice, though. Yeah, he did. He really did, Michael. Both of you guys did a nice job. Appreciate that.
Galesburg traffic, Douglas 589 are clear of 2-1, taxiing via Alpha to the ramp.
It is
Galesburg.
not the easiest thing to do. So coming in there, there's our little updated air show banner for 2025. That looks amazing. And this is the only part that, for whatever reason, doesn't look as good as it should. This is lettering that it says Virtual USA Flying Club Air Show, and for some reason it's just all mushed out. So I don't know what's going on there. But that's the only thing that I've seen really that you know, is an issue. But overall, I think it looks fantastic. Somebody's really loud. Oh, it's the DC-3 coming in behind me. That's totally on me, by the way. I just don't have, apparently, a correct CSL file with the DC-3, so that's why it looks like it looks. Alright, gonna get close to where we should be. No. We're gonna be like that guy at the parking lot, or the supermarket that takes 2 spots up so you don't scratch his Lamborghini. Alright, well, you know, what the heck. Hop back inside here and we will look to it looked better on Rat Hole's stream, the yellow letters. Yeah, and it's possible, Jeffrey, that that I might have something set up. I'm just totally whatever came with the install is the settings that I'm using right now. So it could very well be on my end. And when I loaded in earlier in the F4 or the F14, I could read this. So I don't know why I can't read it now, but Tree Fox is here as well. Eric, yeah, the DC 330. it's new. It's new. That's look at that beauty. But see what I mean about, let me pop out for just a second here. See what I mean about there being way too many airplanes on the ramp. Well, now actually I think, yeah, but down here, this is where, like, that's obviously a CSL that's messed up for me. But all these guys are kind of in the way. Like, I want to taxi down all the way to here to get out to runway 21, and there's just, yeah, I got to figure out how to get rid of that. That'll be my job in the next 2 days. Oh, is the hot mic issue solved? It is indeed. Thank you, Slant Alpha, for working on that. Like, you didn't have anything better to do other than chase down VATSIM related things. Eric said, "Am I using the real steering?" I am. I'm using this guy down here. I've got a key bound to it, although it shows up here But yes, I am trying to use that, and as you can see, I'm pretty much a pro. Pretty much a pro. What else did I miss here? JG Mathis said lives 3 miles south. I saw that one there, and I did have the DC3 was trailing me. Red Baron said, "Forget. Do they fly the Stearman in here?" Oh,
GB,
sure.
November 965 Papa Tango's at the ramp.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
Taxiing to runway
gear
21.
check.
You're staying in the pattern.
Eric was here.
Galesburg.
Eric was here when I landed the PC-12 on the belly. So thank you. Good fixings throughout our newest sound clip, by the way. We're having a little Californians fest this week when my family was here, so we're chuckling about that. Let's see, who else? I thought he said well, maybe Jeffrey asked, is a DC3 a DC6? Maybe he did say DC6. I don't know. But Eric says it'll load in eventually. It's just Flight Sim 2024. Okay. JG Mathis says, let me know when you're at Reading Hospital. You know, a couple of good eateries. Ooh, nice. He worked there for 30 years. Heck yeah, man. And yeah, this is how Eric parks his Beamer. That's right. Just take up 2 spots. People love you for that.
Galesburg traffic, GB5 Papa Tango, departing runway 21, remaining in a circuit. Galesburg.
Okay, let me see if I can get to... I think I have something set up to do drone cam. Yeah, baby. Yeah, there it comes. So there... Oh, well, yeah. Then I screwed it up. Somehow screwed it up, but... Yeah, it could very well be something on my end. But if you look around, like the stuff that's cool about this scenery is the stuff that Eric and Michael have put in, like all these banners and stuff. Stand by, guys. Let me turn my sound down a bit so you can enjoy. So let's have a look around here, and it'll give me a chance to practice my drone camera skills. So yeah, there's our Flying Club Air Show banner. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Let's get shut down first. I don't want to burn fuel and all that stuff. So let me do this, and then we'll have a look around the scenery. Lights can come off here. We're good there. Heat can come off.
Galesburg traffic, GB5 Papa Tango.
Auto
left
trim,
crosswind,
auto
21.
pilot.
Galesburg.
Avionics master. All those guys in. We'll turn the DME off as well. We didn't really use that with the GTN. All right, we can go ahead and go cut off. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just double check, make sure I don't miss something here. Vent was open. We'll close that. I forgot to turn the lights off. Magnetos and fuel. I use this kind of like a recall. All right, everything there I think is good, and let's hop back out and let's continue our look at the stuff here. So yeah, really nicely done deal there. Really, especially like this side, I think it really looks really nice. Part in here looks really quite nice. I think that I like what you've done there, Eric. Hey, oh, I didn't want to do that. That's the reset key, apparently. let me try that again. All right, then we come down here. Of course, we got to have. It would not be an air show without the rows of porta johns there, a little porta potty action. What? Oh, I forgot to look. Any Easter eggs on back here? Nope, just the same thing on back. Yeah, very good. Here we go. Here's There's a couple guys waiting around, ready to help out, provide assistance. I think I need to turn my drone speed down a little bit here. I'm sure there's a key that does this automatically, but I don't know what it is. Let's do, oh, it's already down. Let's do like 15. And yeah, that'll work. There we go. There we go. Oops. Oops a doodle. Up we go here. So awkward sometimes. Okay, so anyway, these are full of people, by the way, if you download the Dave's 3D library. I should have I have a food truck I could have given you. The little tiny bit of scenery work I've done in 2024 or 2020. I'm sure the object would probably work also in 2024. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, that's Jeffrey's seat. As you can see, it's going to be a nice seat right there. You can see everything. Hey, buddy. This will be his view from his Twitch channel. So again, you want to make sure you're tuning into Jeffrey B on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Jeffrey B. We got over here. More advertisements. Yep, there we go. Cool. Kind of the same type of thing. Oh yeah, Eric, don't worry about it, man. It's good. It's good. These are full of people. Ooh, talking about they're full of people. Talking about the bleachers, not the porta johns. Oh man, it is. Eric's saying it's kind of like the people haven't showed up yet until Saturday, so it is kind of realistic. Advertising graphics are superb. JG Mathis says yes. Yeah. So Jeffrey, I was gonna save that as like a part of the surprise, but so Jeffrey has X camera, and it's pretty cool. It tracks. So this is why I make the claim that in year one we were already the best air show, because X camera will lock on a target, aka your airplane. Look at that sexy airplane. Look at that. That's some good stuff. But it'll lock on the airplane, and it just provides just an amazing view. Like, it is a cool way to watch an air show, because you can get in close and you can see all the aerobatics and things they're doing. So anyway, that was year one, what Jeffrey set up. And by the way, this is why you're not going to want to come to my channel to watch this air show, because Jeffrey's airplanes will all look like they're supposed to. So I think he's a GB, right? That's the GB guy, not the A300 guy. But then year two, we added a bit of comedy and did some other things. Oh, we added some Annie West voiceover work as well. And so that was pretty cool. There'll be tons of people parked out here as well. In fact, I parked out here last year because I was in the Globe Masta. But that was what took it to the next level last year. We had the oh shoot, it was the that looks kind of epic. Can I take a picture of that? Ooh. We had the little, not only did we have all the awesome routines, but we also had the what did we call that? It was the drunk guy that flies the Piper Cub, and then he got chased by a follow me car last year. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, then this year, guys, we're adding even more stuff. We're adding some music, and again, our performances are going to be fantastic. Shoot, Slant Alpha, we had an award for best performance last year, and he won it. He'll be back, and I mean, we've got like 16 different people flying. We're doing a little fly in. I'm gonna start the event with a special flyover, which I think would be kind of cool. That's a little trippy. Yeah. Did I get the wrong mushroom on my mushroom and Swiss burger there, or what? What's happening there? What's going on? Oh, these are the tents we borrowed from 3 Mile Island, aren't they? That's right. That's what it is. It's tripping. Am I the only one seeing that? Then here's the other thing that is it's a slow loader, and again, don't worry about it, Eric, because it's quite possibly my computer that's being the slow guy. But that is the official Virtual USA Flying Club sticker, patch, logo, whatever, and yeah, that's a nice touch. That looks pretty. That was kind of cool right there. Whoever that is, nice timing. We also have a couple of performances, although one of the performances I think they had to cancel, but we have a couple performances from actual the military VATSIM groups. So that's going to be awesome. One of the I think the Air Force group is not going to be able to perform as a group like they had intended because of the 6 pilots. Like 4 of them got deployed, and so it was like legit. But that's going to be cool as well.
Susie.
Oh, hey, Kevin. Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it, Eric, because at this point in time, hay's in the barn, and you know, people can. I'm the only knucklehead flying in 2024 anyway, so looks good in 2020. That's what Slanty's gonna win anyway. So what's the point? But what I might try to do, you know what? What I may try to do, boy, that's right down the stripe, wherever that is. Nicely done. And disregard the, oh, you know what? It doesn't 2024, doesn't it record your tracks? Let's go down and see if we left some tracks down here. But what I might try to do, Eric, is I might try to take the 2020 version and put it in 2024 and see if it works. So Tree Fox, I would, but I don't have, there's not a good F-14 in X-Plane. However, the first flight of the day that I'm doing is in X-Plane. So I want to see if did we leave tracks out here? We're supposed to leave tracks. Maybe it only leaves tracks if you like have snow or something. It was about right here that we veered off the runway, right? Oh, those tents are ones that came with it. Ah, I see. Is this me, do you think? I think it is. That's freaking awesome. That is awesome. Who's the idiot that ran off the runway? The default F-14 looks pretty good. Well, 757 Spy, hello, my friend. I've missed you, buddy. I've been out of town for a little while, and then I had some family, so I haven't been able to catch your stream. It was really a treat to be able to come in and watch you today. So thanks for coming in. And Tim Dog, thanks for 25 months. Holy moly cannoli, dude. Man, it was good hanging out with you down at Expo, by the way. And well, we got Halo in here as well. Hello. Jersey pilot. First time chatter. Good to see you. We're just
culture.
We're just doing some runway inspection here, Jersey Pilot, and apparently somebody, some idiot, ran his Aerostar. Ran an airplane off the runway. We don't know what the exactly what the aircraft was, but it's something. Tricycle fairly close together. Let's inspect. Maybe we have a culprit over here. I don't know. It's an Aerostar. You can tell from the tread pattern. Look, we got to bring some. If we're gonna cast aspersions, I need a tape measure or something. We gotta figure out if this is really what happened. Okay. Yeah. And it could have been anyone. It could have been anyone. There's a DC 330 taxiing by. I don't know how it got there. When you first attempted the Corsair, you failed miserably. I do like the X-Plane version. You want to load up in here an X-Plane and check it out, you guys? You got time? I want to do another flight, by the way, so let's do it. Let's hop out of here. That was fun though. That was really fun. Not saying it was an Aerostar, but I heard there's a VOD floating around the internet. Oh man, the dreaded video always gets you. Always gets you guys. All right, let's we're going to do this. And well, Eric, if you no, dude, come on. You're camping. You don't need to be thinking about that. No, don't do it. Do not do it. Eric, if you do it, I'm going to be mad at you. Leave it alone. We're good. We're good. I want you thinking about it. I don't want you doing anything but enjoying your camp out. All right, here's what I want everybody to do though. While this loads in, because it might take weight room's over this way, by the way. Might take a minute or two. Take a break, get up, stretch, 25 push-ups, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. I'm going to refill my beverage. I'm going to load up into X-Plane 12. We're going to hop into Michael's version of the X-Plane 12 scenery, and then we're gonna fly somewhere out of Galesburg in X-Plane. What do you say? Would that be a good kind of second half of the stream? I think so. You're up at 4 a.m. Wednesday to finish. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. No, I know it'll take you 5 minutes, but you don't have to worry about it, dude. I don't want you to. I wish I'd have never brought it up. Now this is just like when I share feelings with my wife. Now I regret even bringing it up. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I'm loading up in Iowa Scotsman's place here, by the way. Usually you have the quote of the night, by the way, don't you? We did that one already. Here's the waiting music. You usually are the one that has the quote of the night. All right. Shoot, the first load screen went so fast. I'm like, oh, cool. But now I'm loading in here and got to load all these custom objects that Tree Fox put in. So ad break coming. Sorry, guys. See you on the other side. This is not promising. No, I have not went to the black screen of death here. Oh, there we go. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to figure out too what my throttle quadrant situation is going to be here too. Canadian Bear 4. What's going on? I like that. That's a good emote there. That was made from Jeffrey B. I don't know why, because I've never caught my aircraft on fire ever. Sure. I've never had any engine fires. So I just think he was cyberbullying me. Slanty said he was going to come in and do some pattern work there, so that's cool. We'll catch him maybe. Oh, you need the F-14 CSL, Jeffrey? I tell you what, dude. How about this? Does it matter if I am in MSFS or X-Plane? Because I can load in as an F-14 here in X-Plane if you want me to. We could have some fun with that. I'm down. Sorry, that was a little while ago when he said that, but 20 minutes would probably take 20 minutes for me to load into this airport anyway. Does that work for you, sir? Hope you're having a good Thursday. This stream was going great until I decided to switch to the other sim. My switching of sims is not nearly as seamless as some other streamers, but I don't know why it's taking this long. It usually doesn't take this long. Yeah, Shuzi, the other quote that I have along those lines is well, that's from Anchorman, but the other one is from Indiana Jones, where I say, "I have chosen poorly." Doesn't matter. It's not ready yet. Okay. Well, I tell you what, Jeffrey, holler at me. I'm gonna load in just as a 150 right now, because I thought it'd be fast, and then I want to show everybody the cool scenery that Michael did, and then if there's time, I was gonna fly a couple patterns as well. So if anywhere along that line you are ready, let me know, because I will happily load in as an F-14 and we can test it out. I'm here for you, my friend. All right, so there we are on the ground, and let's see if I remember how to do this. Yeah, so here you go. Here's So this is what it should look like on Eric's. But again, I think there's some weirdness with my my graphic setting. But doesn't that look nice? That was an addition that he did this year. I thought, what a great idea. What a really, really good idea. And then down this road here, some similarity. Respect my similarity. Got people. This is also is a little bit more what Eric's will look like. I just don't have, like I said, I don't have the Dave's 3D people library. I didn't realize we had a hot air balloon. Nice. Again, this looks good. Love it. I love it. Big thanks to Chicago ARTCC, by the way, for helping us out. Particularly like this area here. This is really nice. What you've done down there. Joke never gets old. Porta potties may or may not be full there, Slant Alpha. We got some hippie lady thinking about it, though. Which one do I go into? Which one's not occupied? And, of course, the backcountry, Bush League backcountry fly-in food truck. That's awesome. I freaking love it. So the story behind the food truck, for those of you that don't know, is we used to do this thing called the Bush League Backcountry Fly-In. It was the first Monday of every month, and we did it for 6 years. Anyway, we just Downwind Sim, Slant Alpha, Downwind Sim, and I kind of put it together one day when we were flying patterns at Mountain Air, North Carolina. And anyway, we kept it going, like I say, for 6 years, and then everybody just kind of got a little too busy. Look at Jeffrey, his intern, taking videos. I like it. So we haven't done it for a while, but I think the very first time we did it, we just as a joke, we put a food truck out there with a banner on it. And I think we did it because it was like one of the easiest objects to modify, because we were just all learning how to do scenery at that time. Well, anyway, after putting it out there, it was such a hit that, of course, we had to stick with it. So it traveled with us and made the rounds. I think at one time we said, it had traveled 283,000 miles or something to go to all the different places that we went for the flying-ins. It was really cool. Camera operator's face. Oh, I missed it. Wait a second. Sorry, let me get back over here. All right. That's lovely. Lovely stuff. Oh, there's somebody flying. The kind of an invisible plane there. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what's going on there. But again, I don't have the CSLs. Jeffrey does. That's why you're going to watch Jeffrey B on Saturday, not me. Oh, yes. Well, if you were working with Jeffrey B, if you were his intern, you also would be happy. Look inside the tent. Look inside the tent left of the blue hangar. All right. Just making sure there's that same banner over there. All right. Tent next to the hangar. The blue hangar. Oh, that's up here. Okay. Am I missing something here? Something around the back? Am I missing it? What am I? I'm not seeing something right, am I? Inside. Oh, okay. Huh? No? Inside the tan hangar. All right. Oh, look inside the tan hangar just left of the blue hangar. I gotta read. Reading. All right. So maybe it's the other left. I missed it. Go back. All right. This guy here? I did miss that. I figured you'd have that painted out here on your parking spot. Reserved, like this T-stripe, reserved for Michael Minuk. Oh, hey, there we go. That looks like a slant alpha right there, doesn't it? Just when it gets down a little further, it kind of gets a little bit washed out. Well, I know you have the custom parking spots, and I resisted putting my name down there because I am not actually going to be parking here. Oh, look at this guy coming in, doing some Cobra action. Oh, stay with it. Stay with it. No, stay with it. Punch out, Goose. Punch out. I don't know who that is, but that is exactly my F14 routine. Go by the windsock. All right, cool. I love this kind of stuff. This is the details that you get, by the way. This is what you get with Tree Fox Productions. Oh, what do we got here? This windsock? So you got that guy. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's the right, yeah. Matches up with that. That's cool. That's cool. What's the plan? Beethoven's asking. So well, a couple things. Oh, hey, easy. I'm going to do some patterns. And, but I was holding off just for a second. Oh, I am next to the windsock. What am I looking? Oh, these guys right here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So see, I'm over here where, that's cool. So this is where Iowa Scotsman's going to be. There we go. All right, Jeffrey. It takes me a minute. Okay. Just get off me, man. Take 10 down to El Encino and then dump it off at Mulholland and just keep going until you can't go anymore. But Beethoven, it's a legit question. I am going to apply a couple patterns, and I might jump into the F14 with to help out our friend Jeffrey B. Test out his CSLs. And I hope I can start this thing. This thing is a cranky sucker to start. All right, brakes are set. We're going to go mixture. Why is mixture not mixing? Oh, there we go, because it's this guy here. Okay, stand by, friends. Slight adjustment here. We're kind of just winging it, Beethoven. So do I have I don't think this has a propeller. Back the throttle. All right, we're going to prime it. 1, 2. That doesn't help if the fuel's not on. So yeah, we're kind of just winging it because I am that is on. Go 3 pumps because I have so few planes in 2024 right now, and I'm actually just kind of a little bit light on planes right now, so so we're just winging it. All right, battery coming on. Nav light on. And boy, oh boy, let's see how we do here. Come on, girl. Catch. Catch. Nope. Which probably means I flooded it. I'm going to give it 2 more shots of primer. Just so I guarantee you that I flooded it. Just a crackage. Oops. Yep, I flooded it, I think. All right, so let's see. Flooded engine procedure here. I think we have to go throttle to full and then crank until she fires. Did I mention that this is a hard airplane to start? All right, I gotta let the starter cool off a little bit here. Where is my... Right here. Checklist. Starting engine. Mixture rich. Throttle open. Prime. C chart below. 0 to 1. I shouldn't have done 5 because that's for -10. Ah, crap. So, flooded engine. Throttle full open. Okay. Mixture 25% or less. Ignition switch 5 to 6 seconds. There we go. Yep. So it's so warm here. I should have just I could have just left it. All right, that's good. Let's go. Let's see. We need alternator on, avionics and radios on, beacon on. Does this have? Do we have any? We don't have anything here. Okay, well, we don't really need that. Transponder transponding. And just a real quick, let it, I was going to say let it warm up, but we're just going to let it kind of run for a minute. Oh man, it's shaky. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Alright, that looks good. Do I have to... I don't think I have to do anything as far as that goes. Nope. Let's set this for 2-1 so we can do some patterns. Oh, crap. I do need this because otherwise I don't have the ability to communicate. Maybe I can do it on COM 2. 23-0. COM 2. Galesburg traffic radio check. Nope, that's it's not working. COM 2 receiving. Galesburg traffic radio check. It's maybe not good. It's been a while since I fired up B pilot. Yeah, those all look right. Okay, well, Maybe nobody else is flying here, so that's okay. Slanty was in the pattern, I know, but all right, let's go, baby. Let's do it. Hit the brakes on the taxi to runway 21. This is the V-Flight Air Cessna 150. I absolutely love this plane. This plane is, you don't think your comms are working either. And Red Baron Fly says, didn't realize you were disconnected. All right, hold on. Definitely connected. Anyway, this aircraft here is the one of two aircraft that I have that has kept X-Plane installed on my computer. This one and the SR-71 Blackbird. Yeah, we're just going to have to kind of wing it here, guys. I show that I'm transmitting, but I don't. Galesburg traffic radio check. Slanty is on, but I'm not. Hey, Galesburg radio check.
5 by 5, how many?
I got you 5s, thank you. That was it. I had that. Alright, beautiful. But anyway, alright. I just about rage uninstalled a couple of months ago, and then I remember this beautiful plane. Yeah, we're left-hand pattern, right? Okay.
Burlington traffic, Cessna 92140, left crosswind, departure the east, last call, Burlington.
Burlington, all right. Galesburg traffic, Cessna 11816, departing 21. We're going to stay in the pattern. This is X-Plane 12. And got the freaking Vito cover on. No! No! This is bad. Galesburg traffic, Cessna 816 holding short 2. Crap.
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23 left downwind midfield, runway 21. This will be a full stop, Galesburg.
Fortunately, I have not turned the pitot heat on. Any other surprises?
Galesburg, a little bit downwind, DA40, check strong wind 2.
Because it's possible that was why it was so hard to start. If I still had the engine covers on. No, I think we're okay. Do you do, like, before you fly a plane, do you walk around and check things, or do you just hop in and start it like I do? Look at that beautiful livery. Is that not a nice livery? The powder blue? How great is that? Alright, I hope why does it look like nothing's working? It's working. Alright, stand by. Elevators.
Galesburg traffic. Left base to final runway 21. Galesburg full stop.
I don't think my how would that be working? Oh my gosh. This could be bad, you guys. This could be bad. So apparently somebody's probably behind me waiting. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Bogey, did you say you're on base?
Left base to final right now. Short final.
Alright, we'll hold short 2-1 Cessna 816. So, can I put my... I want to put my steering column back up here. Yeah, that's not working. Why is that not working? Alpha. Roll. Pitch. Okay. C-150. Alright, well, we're going to give it a go. If that doesn't work, maybe we're going to fly it with the side stick. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, let's do this. Clancy's coming in. We should be able to do this. Take the T1600 and let's get rid of that and that and maybe. There we go. All right, cool. It was just conflicting. Cool. And we're just waiting.
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23 is clear, runway 21, Galesburg.
Galesburg traffic, Cessna 816 is departing. 21 will be left-hand pattern. Galesburg. Yeah, Mariner, hop back in, dude. It's a pattern party here. I need to record my.
Diamond 40, lining up runway 21.
I need to record my attendance here. All right, so a little bit of crosswind here, as we found out. I mean, it was a severe crosswind. That's why we ran off the runway. Always feels a little weird flying from the right-hand seat. We're up. Oh, my compass is off. Holy cow. Let's hold the runway heading. Let's get this to 21. There we go. Pretty darn close, I'd say. All right. We need 1700. Did I ever set my altimeter? I don't remember if I did.
Galesburg traffic, scout number 45 Bravo is 10 miles to the west and bound for left downwind runway 21. Galesburg traffic.
Galesburg traffic, Cessna 816 is left crosswind 21. Galesburg. I don't know if I set my altimeter.
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23 is going to be departing runway 21 for left closed traffic, Galesburg.
It's strange. It messes with my brain. Choosy. That's why I do it. And it's the one airplane I feel like I could be the CFI. Alright, so hopefully if he's in the pattern, we're going to be...
Galesburg correction, left by bogey, he'll be holding short.
Cessna 816 is left downwind 21. I didn't quite make it up to 17 on this one, but we'll call it good there. Exclamation point Cody is the command you're looking for right now as my dog goes crazy here. I need to have this kind of ask my view. Alright. We're doing alright.
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23, Corsair departing runway 21, left close traffic, Galesburg.
Oh boy. The Corsair is a tiny bit faster than me.
Silver traffic is Diamond 40 doing lift and traffic about 10 damage. We're downwind right now.
Galesburg traffic, Cessna 816, left base 21. Galesburg. Hey, we got this pattern all jammed up. Look at us. I'm trying to keep it tight because those guys behind me are fast. VA 62. Galesburg Cessna turning final 21 will be touch and go. Galesburg. Oh, goodness sakes. I think my altimeter is not right. 2985. Hey, Galesburg traffic, Cessna. Just gonna make a low pass 21 and we'll stay in pattern. Galesburg. I'm
Traffic Diamond 40 left downwind runway 21. What we doing touch and go?
29er. Oh, that's about right. I just was too high. This was too high. All right. Well, that's okay. We'll do better. That's why you fly patterns, right? So you can practice. Talking about practice here. Practice. Not an air show.
Beginning taxi at runway 21, staying pattern.
As Mariner getting involved now. Now we got a party.
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23 is turning left, crosswind to left, downwind for runway 21, Galesburg.
Galesburg traffic, Diamond. Point code final runway 21. Touch and go.
All right, I might have to let that Diamond kind of, I don't know. He's going to have to work off of us a little bit too, maybe. We'll see.
Galesburg traffic, Scout number 415 Bravo is 5 miles east, going to left downwind 21. Galesburg traffic.
Yep, we go. Let's see if we can actually get up to the pattern altitude this time.
Galesburg traffic is Diamond. Smart now, 21. We'll be doing another lift pad traffic.
Okay.
Galesburg traffic.
Meanwhile, I'm doing
Speak up just a little bit.
80 knots here. Galesburg Cessna 816 is left crosswind 21. Galesburg.
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23 left, downwind to short left base, runway 21 for the touch and go.
Okay, do I see the Diamond behind me? Oh, hey, oh. There he is. Breaking off. I'm just so much slower than he is. Holy cow, what? And then... Oh, that's him. Galesburg traffic. Cessna 816, left downwind 21. Galesburg. Alright, we made it. Well, almost. We're at 16 instead of 17. But that's closer. And again,
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23 left base to final 21, touch and go, left close traffic, Galesburg.
Wind is calm is what it says right now at Galesburg, so I don't need to correct for anything. It wasn't calm a minute ago when I landed my Aerostar. There was tremendous crosswinds, gusty, unpredictable crosswinds, but since it's calmed down. Alright, now I gotta do a better job of, so we're
Galesburg traffic, number 8306 Tango, taking off runway 21 for left traffic. Galesburg traffic.
need to know where the guy's on that's inbound. He was gonna join the left-hand downwind. I know. I didn't hear him, so I went ahead and made the decision to go downwind myself. All right, let's see if we can do this. Galesburg traffic, Cessna 816 left cross, left base 21, Galesburg. Left cross base. What we're doing.
Galesburg traffic, bogey 23 clear, 21, turning left crosswind, runway 21, Galesburg.
A little garage door maintenance, that's always fun.
We got traffic entering the downwind and sight will come in behind that traffic.
Galesburg Cessna 816 final 21 touch and go, Galesburg. Alright, a little better profile this time.
Galesburg traffic, Scout number 415 Bravo is on left downwind.
Alright, so that's the guy that was coming inbound. Alright, well it's saying calm, but my VATSIM, or my X-plane weather is, maybe it's just me overshooting the turn. And again, it's a little different sight picture.
Galesburg traffic, Corsair November 114 West Papa, approaching the airport from the north. We're going to overfly north to south and enter left downwind for 21, Galesburg.
Galesburg traffic, Diamond, joining the downwind for runway 21, southeast bound.
Galesburg traffic, Scout number 115 Bravo is on left base, runway 21, full stop. Galesburg traffic.
Galesburg Cessna is clear 2-1 on the upwind. Galesburg. That wasn't too bad. Exclamation point Cody is what you wanted, Canadian Bear.
12 miles to the west, going to enter left.
That's my little
Galesburg.
my little helper there. I love this plane so much. I love this plane. Oh, Flying Goober. Hey, man. It's all right. You have a tower going, though. Okay, you know what? I might try to fly up there. We're looking for an idea for a second flight here. Galesburg, Cessna 816, left crosswind 21, Galesburg. This is good for me because it helps me keep my calls concise. I get too wordy sometimes with my calls.
Bogey 23, you extended left crosswind out to the rail yard for traffic. I thought was in the pattern. Doesn't look like he is. We're going to circle back and join on 45 to left downwind for runway 21, Galesburg.
Galesburg, Cessna 816, left downwind 21. I hope that wasn't me, Slanty. I got in your way.
Traffic, Captain number 15 Bravo.
Didn't hear. I thought he was on the downwind already. I thought he was on the other end. All right. Again, we're not quite getting up to 1700, which is pattern altitude. So that's not good. But we're going to get down. We're going to plan a flight to MLI, and that'll be our next. That'll be our next flight. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. Back on the power. If we could do it.
Traffic Skyhawk 8306 Tango turning left.
I don't know if we can do it in this plane. Doubt. I mean, we technically could, but my skill level might not allow us to do that. I missed that last call. Sorry, I missed that last position call. Can you repeat?
Skyhawk 8306 Tango, now turn in final runway to Galesburg.
Cessna 816 on left base 21, Galesburg. We'll get our slow airplane out of the way here. That'll probably help everybody. We're going to exit to the right. There's the traffic on final. Galesburg, Cessna 816 is final 2-1. We see the traffic landing. We're able to do. We could slow this baby down. I should not have turned final with that guy being where he was at, but I should be okay. If not, we'll just go around.
Galesburg traffic, Cessna 92140 is 4 miles to the southwest, going to enter left downwind 21, Galesburg. Galesburg, Diamond D4, short final runway 21, Galesburg.
Short final, oh holy crap. Galesburg traffic, Cessna 816, we're going to be full stop. Try to vacate as soon as we can there for the Diamond. Okay.
Galesburg traffic. Bogey 23, Midfield left downwind, just about to turn for a short base runway 21.
There was a taxiway there before, I swear. Alright, now that was dumb of me. I had a guy on short final, and that made me hurry, and I didn't need to do that. He would have been fine. Galesburg traffic, Cessna 816, clear 2-1. But, yeah, that was a bonehead on my part. That's okay. That's why you fly patterns.
Galesburg traffic, Corsair 114 Papa, overflying the field, north-south, we're going to enter left downwind for 2-1. Galesburg.
That last airport, or that last landing closed the airport there. Sorry, Fixie. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. Red Baron flies, but
Galesburg, Bogey 23, Corsair, left base to short final, runway 21, touch and go. Galesburg.
But again, that's why you do it, right? All right, so cut off. And thank you. Airplane, that was cool. All right, so let's see. You had to do some gymnastics to join. Oh, that was you coming from out of... Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't help to throw a plane like mine that's doing like 42 miles an hour. All right, so we have... So here we are, KGBG, and we want to go to MLI, Quad Cities. 31 miles, baby. That's probably just right for this plane, don't you think? 30 miles? Take about 2 hours? You were a scout. So, yeah, I mean, that might be just about right. Yeah, what the heck? Let's stay with it here. Let's stay with it. Battery.
Galesburg, Scout 3-1, heading Bravo 52.
Yeah.
5 northeast, entering you right down on runway 21, low approach.
Parking brake. Set. And... Oh, I was going to show you guys something.
Bogey 23 just lost the engine on the upwind.
Oh, crap.
I'll be putting down in a field here to the south of the airport, leaving the pad at Galesburg.
Rolling the trucks. So this didn't turn out as cool as I thought it would, but what I tried to do on this
on short final runway 21
is no, this doesn't have it. I tried to put a custom registration card in here, but even with what I did, it reads about like this, so you can't even see. You see what it looks like. So,
Galesburg traffic, Cessna 92140.
the other thing I have, I think, on this is some custom seats in this bad boy. All right, anyway, enough of that. Let's get this baby going. We're heading up to Quad City. Now you got to start. Oh, geez, that's not good. Sassel error.
Complete freedom.
I might have killed the plane somehow.
Galesburg traffic, Skyhawk, U306 Tango, clear to runway 21 at Alpha 3.
What's up, Complete Freedom?
Galesburg.
Might have to come out and go back in. How are you, Sam? So don't run the engine. Yeah, this is your newly updated aircraft there, my friend. Yeah, you can't be messing around. Well, maybe we'll do the Beaver instead. Should we do the Beaver? Haven't been in the Beaver for a while. That way you guys can chuckle at me trying to land.
Galesburg, Cessna 140, left base 21, full stop, Galesburg.
Trying to land the Beaver
Galesburg
here.
traffic, Corsair 114, Papa, short final for 21.
And we will go spectator parking over here.
Galesburg traffic, this is Diamond, cleared runway 21, Galesburg traffic.
All right. I do have real weather. I backed the time up a little bit. And yeah, I think let's do this. Let's do this. I'm doing good. Life is good, man. June was awesome, Sam. I'm semi-retired. I've fished more in June and July than I had all last year. And yeah, I'm loving it. I've got to find a part-time job, but I think I'm going to wait till next week to do that. My wife has given me the subtle hints, you know. So, did you look for gainful employment today by chance, honey? I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I've been out looking, just pounding the pavement. But yeah, no, it's all good. I think she's upstairs listening to me, so that's why I'm talking loud. But no, it's been good. It was, like I say, June was unbelievable. FS Expo. Also made a little East Coast trip and had family come in. Like it was unbelievable. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. All right. So speaking of hard airplanes to start, we're hopping into maybe the only one that's harder to start than the Cessna 150. All right. I got to get my attendance recorded, by the way, here. So and I went from, where did I go from? MKE to, and we landed there probably an hour ago, but I just put it at the end of, it was pretty close to 7 o'clock. 0100 Zulu, I'm gonna say. Boom. We're in, baby. We're in. We are in. So, Jeffrey, before I do anything crazy, though, let me just confirm with you. Would you like me to load in as an F-14? If you do, let me know. And I can do that too afterwards. I can, after the flight here, that's fine. All right, so we're in now. We are a Beaver, Havilland DHC2 Beaver. And let's see how I'm doing. Throttle, prop, propeller, there. Mixture is here. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Love it. MLI Tower and ground are on. Thank you very much, Zach, for being on, and Andrew. I'm going to try to be there just as soon as I can. What do I need to do here? What do I have set up? Simplified steering. Nah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Engine mode simplified. Nah, we don't want that. Realistic, baby. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jake, from area 251. How are you, man? I got enough fuel. And I'm going to take all the tip tank fuel out because that makes me less stable. And let's just, we'll max it out here. Okay, that looks good. Camera, audio. Do I like my panel? It'll get me there. It'll get me there. All right, cool. We're there. We're good there. And, all right, I need to remember how to do this. We go here. We go mixture, prop. No, this is different. All right, let me pull up. I have a checklist. This is probably a good time. I hate to do it, but this is probably a pretty good time to use a checklist. Because this guy has a slightly different start sequence. Here we go. Miranda Beaver. No, I don't have the reality expansion pack, by the way. I'm not that brave. But, all right. So, do I have all my... Let's just make sure. Covers and everything off. Yep, I think so. I think so. Where did... do we see the wreckage out there anywhere? Slant Alpha. Practicing is off airport landings, by the way. All right, I think we're good. Whoops. Get back inside the airplane by chance. How do I... Why am I not able to... Do I not have view set up? Interesting. All right. Let's see. Ignition is coming on. Whoops. Sorry. Mags. Yeah, actually, I need to leave mags off for now. Let's get the battery. Get some power here to the aircraft. Let's get some nav lights. Fuel quantity. Yep, all three of those are full and the tip tanks are empty. Propeller area is clear. We got a nice sunset here. And so we need throttle cracked, propeller, and mixture full off. We're going to do a little wobble tank here. We've got the rear tank. Yep, let's get some fuel pressure. 4, 5. I shouldn't need any primer because it's nice and warm here. We're going to go to both. And we're going to see how this goes. No way this is going to start on the first try. Wait. Prime both. Oops. I think I had to put the... I think I had to have the mixture full forward before I did the wobble pump because I wasn't bringing any fuel into the system here. Let's see what happens. Now I probably flooded it. Come on, you dog. Well, maybe I need a couple of shots of primer here. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see if that that helps us out here. Okay. Cracked, mixture full. I wasn't flooded before, I definitely am now. Well, all right, let's take a look at the engine management page here. And let's see. The miscellaneous, where is it? The general radial engine animation. So let's see here. What? I'm underprimed. Well, hell, la-di-da. Maybe one more. Maybe 6 was the magic number here. All right, let's try it. All right, Lunger. Sure enough, I was underprimed. Well, la-di freaking da, man. All right. Oh, you're ready for the F-14 CSL? No. No. Okay, no. It's okay. It's okay. You take precedence, Jeffrey. Sorry, Moline, tower, and ground. I'll be just a minute. So let's... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. All I have to do is just connect as an F-14, right? I don't have to change my aircraft. So stand by, sir. F-14 Grumman Tomcat. I'm just going to reconnect here. I need to let this motor warm up anyway. So there you go. Okay, I'm in, buddy. I am now officially a Tomcat, and I don't know why why is my plane so quiet? Did I throw some headphones on accidentally that I don't know about? One of the best parts of this plane is sounds, my friend. Let's see what's going on here. Sound. Master sound. Turn it up. Turn it up, man. Test it again when I land. You want me just to do a quick pattern then? Sure can. You let me know. I'm here for you, my friend. And then we can do a pattern and we can head up to Moline. Little VFR up to Moline, Quad Cities. Only 30 miles. That'd be good. So, by the way, I figured out why I kept disconnecting yesterday, Jeffrey. Every time you hit escape to look at anything in 2024, it automatically disconnects you from ePilot. Which, in all honesty, is probably not a terrible idea. But I just didn't know until I don't even know why, but well, it just happened to be, I had my ePilot up on one screen and I was kind of looking when I hit escape and it flipped me out right away, so I tested it a couple times and sure enough, anytime you jump out and make any adjustments, it knocks you out there. All right, coming in, Jeffrey. Hello, sir.
Hello.
All righty, man. You tell me what you need there, brother.
Let's give me a second.
I got nothing but time, dude. 985.
Okay.
Probably need alternator. And might be nice to talk to some people here as well. This is my radio switch up here. Gosh, it's been a long time since I've flown this aeroplane. Last time I flew it, even I just couldn't even taxi. I couldn't do anything with it. I couldn't even get to the runway to take off. And I was like at
Galesburg traffic,
lower loon or something.
2140 on the go, 21 left closed, traffic Galesburg.
All right, Gemma Jeffrey is broadcasting live from Gemma Studios. 97.5, Gemma Jeffrey, in the evening.
And when you land, I'd like to do this again with you actually in an F-14 just for testing ground clamping.
Well, okay, so why don't I just pop...
Galesburg says 92140 left crosswind.
I'm just going to pop out right now and do it right then.
No, you just got to start
No,
it.
no. Here's why. Okay, here's why. My lovely bride just got home.
Oh.
She worked a long day.
I see.
So I want to be able to
Galesburg traffic, Cessna 92140.
you know, I won't be able to probably do anything
Stop, Galesburg.
right now, but I can tuck her in at least one. Okay, so which you gave me which one of these?
It doesn't really matter which one you pick.
Matters, dude. It
might
freaking
be default, I think.
Freaking matters,
default.
bruh. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Details. I might take an F-14 up to Moline. Those guys are down.
Okay.
As long as I don't go over Mach 1, right? I'm good. And if I go over Mach 1 and they don't like it, I'll just Fox 2 their ass.
Okay.
That looks like a Fokker drive motor there.
It is.
Look at you.
That's Snoopy. All right, hold on, I gotta
You
connect.
are a madman. If anybody's out there and wants to join in the voice channel, you're welcome to. This is how the sausage is made. So come on into my voice channel. Just don't tell Good Fixins we're in here because that's the only guy we don't really want. Oh, hey, Brad, what's up, dude?
I know. I hate that guy.
I thought with the guy with the hot mic, he was going to say something like, freaking Melvin Leroy's an idiot. All right, here's the only problem I have with this airplane. I have nothing, and I mean nothing configured.
Nothing mapped. Are you
So
connected as
it's going to take a second. No, I'm not connected as anything just yet. All right, so back off, dude. Back off.
Okay.
What would I want to be here? What would I want to be as an F-14? I'm Bullet 1 as the... So I need... It's Aspen. All right, Aspen 1. That's what I am when I'm an F-14. All right, Aspen 1. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it's hating me because I had already a flight plan filed.
I thought Aspen was only SR-71s.
Oh, maybe it is. Give me a good call sign then.
Actually, it looks pretty. Ooh, shade smooth. I gotta do. Aw.
Give me a good. Hold on, sorry. F-14 call signs. Where's Kenny Monster when you need him? There we go. That's a good one. All right, Hunter 1. That's what I'm talking about. Hunter 1. Too long. Hunter 1. There we go. I'm in. I'm back in. All right. Good. Slant or oh, that's you, Fixie, with the Corsair. That was really nice of you, by the way, to follow your wingman down. Way to not leave your wingman.
All right, let me just change one.
All right, so this is all working good. So then I just need to do, let's see, my rudder pedals. Are we good there? Yes and yes. Okay, that's good. Toe brakes are looking good. And oh, I have a freaking. Okay, hang on. Speed brake. Throttle. Oh, you for you, Jeffrey, I swear. Cody, what's up, dude? These got to be reversed. I need a...
Cody the Brave with a heart so grand.
I cannot wait to see this.
All right. He wants to go up to see his mom, so I'm gonna... So that's good. We're good there. We're good. We're freaking good. So what I need to do, though, is this Alpha. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
Blacken out the windows. They're gonna
Right.
blacken out the windows, making a checklist.
Here.
Smooth.
Can I shift? How do you auto start? Control E, Shift E.
Control Shift E.
Control Shift E. There we go. Coming alive. I'll be right back. I had to run my dog upstairs so we can see Mom.
No worries.
But
ground clamping looks good. Ah, dark on it. Dark.
I also just reconnected as an F-14.
You did? And an F-14?
Yep. No, I'm still in the Corsair, but...
Yeah. Air show, cam control. For Whiskey Papa. Where'd you go? Tail Dragon F-14.
Yeah, I guess that's what a Corsair will do.
You have flaps out, right? Nice. I animated it so when the flaps are down, the wings are out. Because that's the only way I could do it. Because
Nice.
they don't have wing sweep. So as the flaps come up, the wings are going to sweep back. It's going to look glorious. The gear's down. That's good. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to black out the cockpit. Oh, well. Just hate the way. I think Twin Fans doesn't load in the glass objects correctly, but... what if I load it last?
Me, whatever's stuck in my sinuses. You ready to call him?
Yeah, did you go to the potty already?
Yeah, you need to.
Uh-uh.
If you're at it, you want to hop in as a Hellcat quick? HCAT? Brett?
Yeah. Yeah, just a second.
You doing FaceTime audio?
Well, I'm doing speaker. I don't know how to do FaceTime, just audio. Oh, FaceTime. No, I don't want
All right, I'm back. Back, baby.
All right, I'm in as a Hellcat now.
You. Did everything start? Nothing started. All right. I'm going to do it this way real fast. I'm going to load back in with engines running. You're in the Hellcat, baby. Did you get that? Huh?
I think.
Hello?
Nothing?
I can hear you now. I had to end up putting you on speaker.
Emma!
Well, she tried to normal call you first.
No, that's
Yeah.
Oh, who is that?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Oh, hey. Hello.
Working.
Okay, did I'm still connected. Okay, sorry. You're talking to others, I know. See if any of this stuff translates. This all should come on. It's not coming on. That's going to make it sort of difficult to fly anywhere.
Why is there no gear?
Crap.
I think something's really stupid. What the heck at?
All right, let's see. What do we have down here? It has to come on. All the flight controls are on. This goes to TR. Crap.
All right, let's.
I would be much better probably just loading back into 2024. But that's okay. Engine crank. Okay, we're good. Oh, there we go. Hey, are we up? Are we running? Yeah, we are. Yeah, but oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, no, wait, oh, stop. That is... I went full freaking afterburner mode there. I don't know why. Joystick. Where am I? Bravo. Maybe those have to stay reversed. That seems backwards.
All right,
hey, we're making progress.
Alright, so I need to move.
Oh, Lord.
Origin.
I've got no, do I have nose wheel steering now? No, I don't.
No, actually, why don't you want to see something cool?
Oh my gosh. What?
Here, look at my stream and put your flaps down. What's going on? What? Oh yeah. Nice.
Okay, that is kind of cool. Okay, I want to try something real fast. Just a second. I'm having nose wheel steering problems. I want to see if this works here. Master reset. Oh no, that doesn't, unfortunately. Because this is the place that has the auto. Dang it! All right, wing transitions. It is in auto right now. Okay.
Well,
Cool.
it doesn't. So the problem is wing transition doesn't send across the network.
Right.
So that's the only thing I could come up with.
Flaps do, but the problem with me doing flaps is it legit. Well, maybe in this plane, that's what it. Yeah, it actually gives me flaps, which I don't. Well, the flaps and the wing extension though are two different things for this plane.
No, I'm aware of that. What I'm
Okay.
saying is I can't animate.
Oh yeah,
wing
I'm fine with
extension
that. I'm okay with
because
that.
It doesn't send it. So the best thing I could do is I figured you would land. You know, you'd be landing with full flaps, so the wings would be out.
Sure, sure.
If you take off with flaps, the wings will be out.
Okay,
and then when you go flaps up, they'll sweep back, and you'll be in sweep mode for your parade passes.
I got you. That'll be good. Okay, I'm gonna try to differential braking my way down. I don't have any nose wheel steering, apparently. So we'll differential brake our way down to 2-1, and we'll try to fly somewhere. Once I get in the air, I should be okay. Thankfully, someone put this grass runway here for me to use as a taxiway.
I landed the.
How's the clamping?
Plane here. It looks pretty good.
Clampalicious.
Nose gear could be extended a little bit more, but.
All right, there you're turning inbound. I got to make sure no one else is on the network here, by the way. I have no idea if you make a radio call here. Oh, I don't have comms. Why don't I have comms? Oh, this is bad. Griminy. Because the comms are in the back seat.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my lord. All this crap is back here, I think. And I don't know how much of it is modeled back here is the problem. There it is. We're on 23-0. None ya. 23 none ya business. On, off, on. Yeah. You mother of pearl. Probably have a ton of people flying too, and I'm going to be freaking in their way.
What the heck?
All right. Forgive me if you're in the pattern and I get in your way. I don't have any way to... No. Transmit, receive.
I don't see anybody. Oh, there is one.
I just can't.
He's departing the area to the north.
Just can't make... Okay, well, anyway. We're rolling with it.
We got Tree Fox is looking good.
Okay, buddy, I'm going. I'm lining up for departure, brah.
Alright, I got you.
Somebody watered out here. It's hard for me to get going.
Carrier departure off the grass.
Ooh. This thing do a carrier departure? Probably.
Yeah.
Has the kneel down thing there, looks like.
Has a kneel down and it's got a tail hook.
Well, there you go. And it's the first ever differential braking steering that the Navy is testing out. All right, here we go. I got rudder authority, please. No freaking rudder. I don't have rudder authority either. Bad. This is bad.
It's fine.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. No, it's not good. Not good.
It's not bad.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Am I really flying this plane without rudders?
It's fine.
Why? Why? Gear coming up. Afterburners worked. Did it show afterburners? Oh no! I'm having an issue with the nose wheel. My gosh.
Front gear.
Okay, pause.
Okay, let's check out.
Something weird happened with my why would that not be? Multiple axes are assigned to yaw and throttle. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Anybody else? No. Alpha doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Oh, boy. Sorry, stream. By the way, this kind of turned into a tech troubleshooting development stream here. And I have not paid one bit of attention to the chat, so I'm so sorry. Flying Uber came in there, and MLI Tower is more than willing to review military procedures in the meantime. All right, sounds good. And Mariner, I don't know if you got the Discord link. You jumped in there. Sounds good. Anybody who stayed here, I appreciate it. And I'm very, very sorry that I'm being such a bad stream host here, but I don't, yeah, like this is an issue. I wonder if I could control, I wonder if the, let me turn that to none. Surely that wouldn't affect, but it might. Roll pitch. Okay.
Yeah, if you had two different axes.
Oh, hey, I've got rudder authority, baby.
All right.
Well, let's see. I'm going to check. Hold on. Flaps up.
Oh, that looks so good.
Yep. Yeah, baby. Now it's in the real plane. It should be automatic. So, all right. So you would like me to come?
Unfortunately, I couldn't even pick up like if I could pick up like the speed of the aircraft, I could have done it. But there's no way I can't capture that data.
It's all good. It's all good. It works. It works. It works for me. All right. What am I doing? 275. That's actually perfect. Yeah, let me try to get back down. I'll try to go land here. There's Galesburg. I didn't get too far away. All right, all right. We're here for the love. Oh, you're here for what I love, which is wait, what you love. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really nice of you. That's a way better quote of the day than the one I had a minute ago. Is that Galesburg? No. Galesburg is over there. Where's Gale? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's get on the downwind here if we could. Boy, this is a pitchy, sensitive mama jama. Excuse my French. Okay. How'd the roll look?
Whoa!
How'd that look, bruh?
That looked pretty good. Whoa, yeah, right up the tailpipe.
1, 2.
Nice fish.
Oh, I'm redding out. 3, 4.
Okay.
There's a song about me right now. It's called Unsteady. Should be my theme song. All right. I got to slow down if I'm going to have any prayer making this airfield. Coming down. Radio call, radio call, radio call. Hunter 1. Inbound strafing run. Apparently, we got the JetBlue front wheel issue. We're going to make it work.
I can fix that.
If I shot the Cloverleaf, this is like coming into Tonkin, isn't it? Cloverleaf past the city. Are we in Galesburg, Missouri, or are we in Tonkin, Mexico? Is Tonkin in Mexico? No idea. Oh, I've lost the field. Are there wildfires here? What's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'd recognize this. I've flown it 85 times in the SR-71. All right, Flying Uber, I am coming your way, I promise you. Right as soon as I land here. Okay, gear down. There you go. Flaps coming out.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Love that, dude. That's awesome, brother. That looks really good. Afterburners on?
That's not going to show up, sorry.
Ah, damn it.
Nothing I can do about that.
What about when I want chaff right now? Chaff.
Nope, can't do. No,
wow.
can't do.
Jeez.
I can't even do show smoke.
One of my passes, I was gonna freaking shoot chaffs on the way up on the climb. All right, here we go. Short final. Am I in landing mode? Oh, I don't have that. I got the ball right now. Speed is actually not bad. I'm semi on profile. Wow, this is a sensitive son of a gun. But Moline Tower, here's the problem. I don't have any way to talk to you. So here's what I'm going to do. If this is okay with you, Moline Tower, I'm going to switch out airplane. And I'll come in, I'll fly into you, but let me get this down here. Gosh, I wish I had a way to make the
like he's already signed off.
Oh, is he? Okay. All right. Ooh, down and down. How'd that look?
Looked pretty good.
There's somebody on at Scott Air Force Base.
Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, I want to get out of the pattern here. All right, I'll log in as the SR-71. We'll go to Scott. This thing's a pile of shit. Forgive my language. All right.
Okay.
I don't know if I can take off from Galesburg in the SR-71.
Moline switched to Midway.
Okay. Moline to Midway. All right, so hold on. Hold on. All right. Now, Midway I can do. Can I do have enough runway to get off the ground? That's a very, very good question. You know what? we're going to find out. Because our friends at Moline have stayed online for us. So we're gonna freaking give them some traffic. They asked for military traffic. We're gonna give them
Midway to Belleville.
We're going Galesburg to Midway. How far is that? Pretty close, isn't it?
Okay, let me try one more thing.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Okay, bullet 1. SR71. Of course, I'm the only guy that will recognize that. I wonder what's going to show up as for a for those guys at Midway. Okay, here we go. As this loads up, let's do a little flight planning. We are Galesburg to KMDW, and we will be doing every bit of that. Probably 300 knots, and
that's actually not bad right now.
We're going to attempt to be we're eastbound. It's only 130 miles, so I can't get too high. But how about 5,000 feet? And yeah, 27 minutes. Okay, cool. Why do I? Oh, gosh dang it! Engines are running already, I think.
Flaps are down.
Okay, they're running already. That's okay. What do I look like? Oh, you're looking at the Hellcat. Did you get that Orbix Hellcat that's on sale? Is that what you did there, Good Fixins?
No, I'm still actually in the Corsair. I just logged on as a Hellcat.
Gotcha.
Oh, I mean, you can't.
I saw that thing is on sale, and I'm like, that's freaking tempting. That plane is, it's cool. They had one on the Intrepid. The beast.
The Hellcat?
Yeah. What a cool carrier-based airplane. So I'm going to file, we're going to be direct. I got to figure out who I'm talking to here once I get airborne. That radar. Okay. So it's ground tower. Cool. So when I get close to tower, I'll just give Andrew a call here on 3520. I can do that. So we're just VFR 5,000, be 5,500 basically is what we're going to try to do, 250. And we are going to plot a course direct. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Is that going to give me a magenta line? Maybe not. I don't know why it's not, but that's okay. We need a heading of 068. I'm burning fuel, baby.
Alright, well, I'm exhausted, so I'm going to get some
All right,
rest.
brother.
Thanks for the help, Melvin. Thanks for
You're
the
welcome.
help.
You're welcome. Anybody
no problem.
Anybody that wants to stay on Discord, you can, or if you want to call it a night as well, I understand that. I'm going to try to get back over and pay more attention to my stream here.
Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, later.
Yep.
All right, so okay, 2 more quick things, and we're out of here. 2987 is now the altimeter. And it looks like Midway is going to be oh wow, rain overcast. Nice. This would be good. Shoot the old RNAV Echo approach into Midway today. Uber, what are you landing at Midway right now? I'm seeing 120 at 8. Landing on the 13s. 4 right. Okay, 4 right. I can't shoot an ILS in this. I mean, I can. technically set it up here, but I have no idea how to. So runway 4 right, that works for me. I can make that work. All right, sweet. All these are on. I don't need that on just yet. Well, that's off. Sorry. Okay, that's good. And yeah, we're ready. Take landing lights on. And let's make a couple of calls and be out of here. Galesburg traffic, bullet 1, SR-71 lining up for departure 21. And I'm going to take it down here. You might think I'm crazy, guys, but I'm going to take the displaced threshold. I don't think I'm going to have enough room to take off. Even full afterburners. Here we go. Come on, rudder authority, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. 200, I need 225, I might make it. Oh, yeah, daddy. I feel like Tom Cruise in the Aerostar. You're up. Caution. What's that? Nobody saw nothing. Oh, is my got secured? Canopy secured? Alright, and I'm looking for, what was I looking for? I get a turn to go 068. Okay, left hand turn now. Trying to climb to 5,500. I don't know why it's beeping at me. Really don't. Unless I'm over G-ing. But it'll say over G, so I have no idea why it's beeping at me. Not happy about something. Not happy, Bob. Not happy. Okay, we're heading to the northeast. So much of this plane is audio like that, like the throttles, you know, you can hear them. Like that's so that the pilot doesn't have to look down. So that's, I'm sure, part of it. But when I do the auto start, it turns things on that I don't turn on, so I don't even know like half the time what the heck it is. So okay, we're coming up on 5,500. We are overspeeding, I know, but I can't go below 275. Is actually getting semi close to stall. So we're going to be a little quick here. There's 5.5. Let's just try to get it semi stable here. Okay, whoops, almost. We're going to go here, 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 and here. Lock it on the heading mode. We're pitching up. We don't need to do that. Let's try to get that under control. Yeah, we're 6,000 now. Quick. Alright, let's pitch down. Let's see if we can get back to kind of where we're going. And Bowles Tower. Oh no, they're gone. Had to log off, I guess. Alright, well, you know what? We're still gonna roll with it. 135.20 is the frequency. Alright, there we go. We're on our way, everybody. We're on our way. Your thoughts? I think I'm gonna head out, dude, from the Discord.
So you eventually Dark Queen.
What's up, Lori? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Love to take this sucker over Libya. This aircraft would be one reason I would install more worldwide scenery.
Richard 441, departures offline, change advisory frequency change approved.
Oops, sorry. Back to here. Sorry, we're gonna come off that for now. But yeah, not doing good, doing real good. Just had a really good flight down here from Milwaukee to Galesburg, did the Galesburg fly-in, flew the Aerostar down here, and now we just have kind of been messing around. We had some ATC, and I kind of was helping Jeffrey test a few things in his CSL stuff. So the ATC is gone, but we're still going to head into Midway and see if we can't make a landing on 4 right. Shouldn't take us long. It's only 131 miles and we're doing 350 knots. So, oh dude, it's a busy work environment, to say the least. However, the guys at V-Sky Labs have done a pretty nice job of sort of simplifying things to where you're not gonna just like literally die every time. Only about half the time. But I spawned in actually accidentally with the engines running, and I think there's a few systems that are turned on that I don't normally turn on. So I had all kinds of beeping and whatnot. Left gen is out. That's not good. Left genti open. Okay, so that's maybe a part of the problem. Well, yeah, I must have clicked that somehow. That'll help. Gen bus tie open. Instrument inverter on. Okay, those are green. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. But yeah, anyway, things are good. Oh man, yeah. Brian is a legend. He is a legend. I've listened to a couple of his YouTube speeches. Man, he's so dang funny. But yeah, that guy, those pilots, those SR-71 pilots, man, they're something else. You know, and just the whole refueling aspect, and I mean, yeah, it's really something. Lawrence Livermore Laboratory. I don't know if that's the one I saw or not, but yeah, he talks about his crash, but again, just so much humor in what he does, what he shares. Really fantastic stuff. He passed away when? How long ago was it? (2023) May 20th. Man, been that long already. So the holy grail, by the way, of books, right here, you guys. If you're looking for something for me for Christmas, there it is. Sled Driver. There's not very many of them out there, and yeah, used $450. Now, talk about legendary. I happen to know that our friend Continuum not only has a copy of this book, but he has a copy of the book signed by Brian. How freaking amazing is that? I can't imagine. That thing is priceless. But what a, yeah, wow. One more reason to hate him. That's right. Yeah, that sucker. Well, this kind of just became sort of like a little hodgepodge of flights. I hope you guys have enjoyed. It's been a fun night. I've had a good time. Aerostar to the Cessna 150 to the F-14 with an engine startup of the Beaver. Probably saved myself a lot of embarrassment by not flying the Beaver. And then ended up in the SR-71. I mean, that's a full buffet right there. It is. Aerostar is out for 2024. And actually, Ori was the reason that I officially made the move. And yeah, I'm on my way. As soon as I can get kind of a few more airplanes, you know, moved over and stable, probably just going to delete 2020. But not quite at that point yet. However, I don't know why I don't delete 2020, because currently I have a weird glitch where essentially every aircraft rolls over, to the right. It's a little elevator glitch. It used to be contained to just one or two airplanes, and now it's every airplane. So I might try to hop into 2020 after the air show on Saturday, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. You'll delete it when PMDG moves the rest of their 7.3s over. Yeah, there's a lack of PMDG right now in 2024. That's for sure. But I'm finding everything is kind of like Like everything that they say is compatible is, that means that it only like 90% works, and so you're good as long as you don't mind the autopilot shutting off every 2 minutes, or anyway, it's just, there's some weird stuff. But yeah, I even the PMDG stuff right now, like the 777 is, they're claiming it's 2024 compatible, but again, I'm finding that doesn't necessarily mean it's worth your time and effort. So I don't know though. So we can shoot 4 right. We kind of come straight into 4 right here, you guys. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that they backed it up. Now, did I hear right? Is it a result of them not being able to push it out to marketplace? Is that kind of what's going on? All right, how far are we? 100 and or less than that. Legs 40 miles out. Because I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm just going to start investing in the planes that are native to 24. So like, if there's an upgrade to one, like for example, the Rand's Coyote has a 2020 version, but he made a brand new native 24 version, and he's offering it for like a discounted price. Like that's a no-brainer. Well, I'd heard some scuttlebutt, Ori. I guess I don't really know either, but I'd heard some scuttlebutt that might be the reason. And so yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that messing around with these planes that are compatible, like, I don't know, it's a lot of work. Like it's not an easy deal. So yeah, I don't know. $35.20, and we're kind of south of Chicago, so I don't know if we're going to be in anybody's way. I probably could make a couple of radio calls. I am flying into a bunch of freaking weather. Yeah. I think they're working on it though, because I mean, obviously they had success with the Starship, and I don't know. I've looked at that thinking, hey, at least that's another airplane. But then I'm like, well, why do I need another twin? Because I have the Aerostar. I don't know. Dilemma, man. It's a dilemma. It all costs money. That's the other thing. Yeah, we need to get down here and slow down. So I'm pretty well at kind of flight idle right now. Let's get ourselves down to about 250 and see kind of how this checks out. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people are saying, that the Starship just kind of fills that gap because it's so similar to the King Air in a lot of ways. But I'm with you. Like, Starship to me, I love the retro feel and the history of it. I'm a big Burt Rutan fan, and like that part of it, flying history is cool. It's like the DC-3, right? Or the DC-6. Flying those planes, it's just awesome. But I kind of think after a little while, I probably wouldn't, like, I've got the Aerostar now, so that's a much more, I don't know. Like, I see myself flying that a little bit more than the Starship. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I would like it more than I think. Okay, maybe we're tracking might also be a stall warning. That's what that is, because we're getting a little slow. You want 3 airliners, 2 biz jets, 2 private business, and then a few good GA. Yeah. I'm with you. I don't need a lot. Say that, and I have like 58 stinking airplanes. All right, so how far? What are we here? Roughly 20 miles out. Midway traffic. Bullet 1's an SR-71, 20 miles to the west. We're inbound runway 4 right. Midway traffic. I hope I can land this thing.
Bullet 1, midway tower, ident.
Oh, hey. Comes the ident from Bullet 1. Nice. I don't have any kind of squawk code. So you might need me to set something.
Bullet 1, midway tower, you are radar contact. You are 20 miles southwest of midway. Proceed straight in for runway 4 right.
All right, proceed straight in, runway 4 right, Bullet 1. Nice. All right, cool. I want to fly this thing. Do it. What do you say? So,
And Bullet 1, do you want a break?
Negative. We're just hoping to get this thing on the ground in one place. One piece.
Alright, Bullet 1. Roger.
Oh. I like this guy. Yeah, we got to come this way a little bit here. Yep, we're getting close to stall. That's what that horn is. Gosh dang it. Oh shoot, it's the wrong frickin'. That's why. Alright. Got an air balloon. What's with the hot air balloons in X-Plane 12? Is that like a thing now or what? What's going on? Caution, hot air balloon in the area. Okay, so we're kind of coming in like almost on a left base at this point. Let's straighten it out a little bit here. Yeah, I'm too slow. That's definitely a stall warning. All right. I got you there. It's my 047. Of course, 04. Oh, I gotta get that thing set right. 047. Okay, so I don't have any idea where the field is. I am totally going on like the iPad Echo approach here. I gotta come to the right just a little bit more. Oh man, look at my airspeed just getting away from me. Golly. That's not good either. One extreme to the other.
And Bullet 1, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land. Bullet 1. Alright, I think I left the landing lights on. Nope, they're on now. Nope, that's off. Landing light on. Okay. I left them on the whole time. It's okay, because I was only doing like 5,000 feet, so. Alright, let's turn here, try to pick up the field. If we can, that'd be amazing. I think I see the runway. Gonna go gear out. Don't have any flaps. I am looking for about 220 over the numbers. Go. Oh, come around there, baby. Now, and can we get it stopped?
Bullet 1, check gear down the wind, 0905.
Roger. Bullet 1. Ah, I'm all over the place. Hard on the brakes here just to get it stopped. Everybody, welcome to Midway. Oops. Sensitive, sensitive.
Bullet 1, that was awesome. Right 1 Hable and contact ground, Woman 8.07.
Hanging it right and over to ground, Bullet 1. That was damn fun, you guys. Holy cow. Alright, let's get out of the way. I have no idea where I'm going, but we're going to go over to ground and find out.
3843, Midway Tower, turn right, heading 100, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Andrew, thank you for coming on, by the way. And Zach, I'm about to talk to you, my friend. Okay. Midway ground, Bullet 1 just clear of runway 4 right. Not exactly sure where we need to go, but ready to taxi.
Alright, Bullet 1, I have a hunch it'll be the signature right Yankee. Hold short of Papa for now.
Right Yankee short of Papa, Bullet 1. Signature will work. All right, Yankee, that's us right here. Overshot it just a little bit, but that's all right. And the cool part about that is those guys just worked me in with like legit traffic here. So that's freaking cool. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right, so we're down. Papa is this next taxiway to our right. So I think he's maybe going to cross us over the runway here. Yeah, here we are, guys.
Alright, Bullet 1, it'll be left-hand turn to join Papa. And hold short 31 right.
All right, left Papa and short of 31 right, Bullet 1. All right, so yeah, we're going to go heading down this way. All right, cool. Can do that. What do we got? I can leave all that on. That's fine. And yes, you can pop the chutes on this bad boy. I thought about doing that. But glad I didn't.
Midway ground, Airbus 299 at the gate with Zulu, ready for push. Airbus 299, midway ground, thanks for Zulu. Push on to Tango's approved.
Yeah, I need to go a little further.
And call for taxi, expect 4 right.
Is this 3-1 left? This is 3-1 left, sorry.
Tango approved, expect 4 right for
Oh,
299.
go down a little further, sorry. I got old scenery here, guys. Sorry.
And Bullet 1, that version of 3-1 right, decommission, continue, hold short of your version of 3-1 center.
Gotcha. Thank you for the clarification. We were kind of wondering about that, Bullet 1. Yep. I need to get myself a new scenery for Midway, I guess. So this one coming up is 3-1 right, but it'll be listed as 3-1 center. All right, gotcha. That works. That works. How am I doing fuel-wise? Yeah, we're doing all right. We'll be all right. Wait. Is this, yeah, this is 3-1 center.
Alright, Bullet 1, traffic no factor, continue Papa across runway 3-1 center. Actually disregard, it'll be right-hand turn, runway 3-1 center. Left-hand turn, Yankee. Hold short, Victor.
All right, hanging a right, 3-1 center, left on Yankee, and hold short, Victor, Bullet 1.
Sorry, you're wide, I'm just trying to figure this out.
No worries. Okay, Yankee.
Okay, if that's 3-1 center for you, it's
oh gosh.
Auto 2 progressive. Take the next left-hand turn on Yankee, cross both runways.
Alrighty, crossing, you know what, I think I screwed that up. I think we're on golf here, but we're hanging a left on Yankee. We're going to cross 3-1 center, 3-1 right, and whatever other 3-1 the default has here, Bullet 1.
Bullet 1, roger, thank you.
Yeah, I screwed that one up, guys. There we go. Now we're across right and left.
Alright, bullet 1, straight Yankee, right Victor, whiskey, cross friendly 4 right, 4 left, and all the way to park. Good day.
Yankee, Victor, whiskey, and up to, say, Foxtrot, bullet 1.
Bullet 1, verify, cleared across, 4 right, 4 left.
And cleared across the 4s, bullet 1. Nice. Man, I got the full tour, you guys. This is, like I expect, where are the water cannons? Come on, Andrew, what's up? Here we go. I think this is Yankee to Victor right here. Yep, Victor. Cleared across the 4s. I tell you, the one thing that maybe hurt me a little bit in this deal is not having real time. I would have probably picked up the runway a lot sooner had I had it at night, but it worked out okay. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe we need to do more of this stuff. No shoot. I'm sorry, Ori. Rattle. This is indeed Cessna 172 Skyhawk. You're correct. Mariner downloading the SR. Oh wait, hello, SR-21 right now. Tell you what, Ori. I got a little something for you here, buddy. Just for you, dude. The problem is, can I do it in time? There you go, bud. We'll do it just to make our last turn here. That's just getting wet. Hey, they got the hangar door open for me and everything. Those guys. You freaking guys. Oh, man. Yeah, Rat. There you go, man. Cessna 172 with a soggy little parachute behind it now. Oh, man. How'd I get all those puddles? Yeah, I don't know. What the heck's going on here? Apparently still raining inside the hangar, which that's not ideal. Let's see, guys. We need to turn stuff off. Off. Battery is off. Sorry. There is no parking brake in this bad boy. So we are just kind of doing this here and here and here. Landing lights already off. Everything over here. Probably should turn the stability augmentation stuff off as well. Pitch and roll can come off, and I'm sure I have at least one other thing turned on that I don't know about. All this stuff here. Pusher shaker stuff. We didn't turn it in. Okay, anyway, but all right, you guys. Oh, man. JP7's in the house, man. In the house. That is what happens, Jake Mary 51, when it put all those yellow cords. Yeah, where's the ejection seat handle? I don't think this is, unfortunately, not modeled. Probably good with the ceiling up there. That wouldn't be a good thing. But, yeah, all right, that was cool. That was fun, y'all. I think I'm probably going to call it good here. It's, getting on 4 hours. That's a pretty good stream for me. That's about as much as I can keep anybody entertained. Probably about 3 hours longer than most people will be entertained. But yeah, I had a blast. I'm going to take a quick little screenshot of this because it was a memorable way to end. Kind of fun how this stream just sort of meandered here and there, and I really enjoyed it. Mariner, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's cue the outro. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid, and let's call it a night.
Thanks for watching my podcast.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very, very much. There were lots of people to thank tonight. We had all kinds of new followers. Jake from Area 51, Jersey Pilot. Appreciate you guys pushing the follow button. And we had, let's see, we had a bunch of raids as well. 757 with the raid, Rat Hole with the raid. Thank you so much. And then how about some re-ascriptions here? Jeffrey B, thanks again for 64 months. Slanty, 62 months. Tim Dub, thank you for 25 months. You guys are awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, I'm off until Saturday. So Saturday again is the big day. It's 1 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 1700 Zulu. It is the 3rd annual Virtual USA Flying Club Air Show. And I'm going to be doing 2 acts. One of them is going to be in this very lovely Blackbird here. And then I'm going to be doing another performance in the F-14. Where you're going to want to go, though, is you're going to want to go to Jeffrey B's channel. And I'm going to try to link that right here. Jeffrey B is the guy that you want to follow. All right, if you're not already following the guy, please give him a follow. And the reason why is, first of all, he's awesome. And he does a great job with his streaming, both flying airplanes and doing ATC. He does dev streams as well. But for Saturday in particular, he is the master of ceremony. So his stream will have the best view of the entire air show. All of the CSLs will be correct. So if it's an SR-71, it's going to look like an SR-71. It's not going to look like some, silly A320 or something. Flying Uber, thank you very, very much. Tell your partner in crime I appreciated that, and thanks for your patience. Thanks for hanging out, because it was certainly a good thing. And I'm caught in an ad break here, so gosh dang it. Hope you heard that. It's just about done. So Flying Uber, thank you. Thank your colleague as well. And yeah, appreciate you popping in, staying online, and that was a lot of fun, man. I was sweating a little bit. I didn't want to mess it up, but it ended up okay. All right, we're let's see, we're going over to Fly Conti. That guy is doing some stuff, doing some things. Let's go bother that guy. He's always nice to raid us, and so it's nice if we could pay him back. So I'll see you back here Saturday. Again, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 1700 Zulu. Can't wait to fly with you. Have an awesome... It's Friday tomorrow, guys. See ya.